लाइक मतलब मैंने इधर से लाइफ के 1-2 मिनट लगेगा बस पहुंचने को तुम लोग के। शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम है मेरा। यस। यस ब्रो। अपनी आईडी में करना था क्या नहीं। कोई बात नहीं। इसी में आया कोई स्टोर होता फिर आपसे। शैडो सो रहा होगा ऐसे क्या क्या कॉल करूं। टैग करूं टैग करने से आ जाता तुम तो कहीं। मैं भी सीधा कॉल करूं। इतने की बची है 41 पूछी हुई। 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 एक ही बची हुई। 43, 42 फैन 63, एक इसमें हम एक वो लग सकता था इधर भी दो खुले। 67 पुल्स। वेरी नाइस। बोल रहा था तुरंत। एज इट्स भाई सिर्फ स्ट्रीम का क्वालिटी बहुत ज्यादा है। क्वालिटी को बताओ देखते हैं। मेरे साइड से तो कोई देख के बता सकता है क्या इधर। वाइटी 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 वाइटी। हाँ ब्रो 720 180 पे चल तो रहा है actually। देखो बड़ा तुम्हारा उधर सेटिंग होगा ना उधर से सही है क्वालिटी में। गुड लक। यस सर। लेट्स गो। एंड फर्स्ट टाइम जितना भी देख लो मतलब मीडिया कंज्यूम कर लो दूसरा ये मतलब यूट्यूबर हुआ या क्या बोलते हैं उसको वीडियो हुआ है या अपने दोस्तों का स्ट्रीम हुआ है भाई, खुद का पुल करने का एक्सपीरियंस अलग ही है। कोलंबिना मिल गई मुझे। नाइस कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन। ठीक है अब fine। वो थोड़ा स्टार्ट में हुआ ना तो खुलते टाइम थोड़ा लो क्वालिटी हुआ। अर्ली नहीं मिलेगी क्या आज। फिसल नहीं गई। और एक 10 पुल का जुगाड़ हो जाए तो गोल्ड आ जाएगा। बट और एक 10 पुल आएगा था। लास्ट 10 पुल। वाईटी पे। अरे पिंग। अबे पिंग तो गया है। क्या बात कर। What the fuck? अयो आजा अभी आजा। पुल तो कर ही लिया मैंने, अब आगे क्या करेगा? नहीं छोड़, आजा लिया। एक और बंदे का एडमिट कर। हाँ हो गया, और एक 10 पुल का जुगाड़। अब तो हो ही जाना चाहिए, लेट्स गो। गोल्ड आ जाना चाहिए। मेल से क्लेम किया ना अभी। लेट्स गो। हाँ ब्रो, कैलकुलेशन गड़बड़ हो गई क्या? 23 को 63, 73 नहीं मिला होगा 73 में। Yeah. और एक, अब तो सिंगल पुल मान गया। आ जाए गोल। ये हार्ड पिट जाएगा इस पे तो। कहीं पे कुछ नहीं है। 60 है। ये 3 पुल करते हैं। 4 स्टार आया तो और एक पुल हो गया। आएगा तो इसी फेज में, हाँ आएगा। लो 4 स्टार आ गया। और एक पुल। 75। ये हार्ड पिट ही जाएगा लगी। आना हो तो वो 73 का 10 पुल जो मारा ना तभी आ जाना चाहिए। अगर थोड़ा अर्ली आना था तो आया ही नहीं कि ठीक। क्या कर सकते हैं, डेलीज करूंगा तो भी नहीं होगा। ट्रायल डेलीज करके 100 पुल 100 प्रीमोस होंगे, नहीं होगा। हाँ इस बार ये चेंज किया है, मैं सुन रहा था। नॉट क्रैक एंटी। I need them for my Columbina. Where can I join your world for flowers? And अरे मेरे वर्ल्ड आ जाना ब्रो, मेरे ही वर्ल्ड आ जाना प्लीज। करता हूँ, और एक बंदे का आईडी में पुल करना है फिर आते हैं। मेटा को थोड़ा रुकना पड़ेगा। वैसे ही मेटा पे सिंगल सिंगल पुल ही करनी। बोथ कैन ग्रैब देम। बोथ कैन ग्रैब देम, नहीं नहीं बोथ नहीं होता ब्रो। जो तू उठाया उसके वर्ल्ड से तो उसका चला गया उसके वर्ल्ड। डबल डबल नहीं उठाना तू। ओके नाइस। ओहो, इसमें बहुत पुल पड़े हैं भैया। इसमें एक्चुअली बहुत पुल है। सारे ही पुल उड़ाएंगे ठीक है, पहले इनेफा सॉरी कोलोमिना। फिर इनेफा पे थोड़े मारेंगे, अगर अंडी मिल गई बढ़िया, नहीं मिली तो जिबाई। जिबाई लोड़ी। ओके गाइस, पीटी देख लेते हैं जल्दी। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7। 34। ठीक है। मेरी आईडी में तो पीटी है 50 की और पुल 6 की। हाँ वही सिंगल सिंगल करूंगा, जो मिलेगा मैच। चलो लेट्स गो। पहले सिंगल कर लेता हूँ, 35 कर लेता है। अच्छा, इसी में ही 4 स्टार आ गया भाई, देख रहे हो? बहुत सही। वो C6 है इसका ईफा। और एक सिंगल पुल। और एक सिंगल पुल मार तेरे को। 36। लेट्स गो। आ ही जाएगा 96 तक तो जा ही सकता है। आ ही जाना है। इजी है। 4 स्टार देखना है इसीलिए स्किप कर रहा हूँ। नहीं मैं भी स्किप नहीं कर। नाइस 4 स्टार। विकसित चाहिए इसके आईडी में, विकसित दे दे तो बड़ी। एंड अर्ली भी दे दे तो भी होती। बहुत होती। वो कितना हुआ? 66 करेक्ट, ये वाले को मिला क्या? 30 पुश पर, यस। ओके, और एक सिंगल पुल। 66 67 कर लिए। Nice. Okay. अभी इसी वाले में आ ही जाना चाहिए। ठीक है। ओके, ये भी हार्ड बीटिंग है भाई, लोल। आज शायद मेरा खराब है लक। अपडेट के दिन मेरा लक खराब रहता है, लास्ट टाइम नेफर में भी की सीन हो गया था। ओ इट्स मिल गया, नाइस। अभी तो आ ही जाएगा गोली। स्टार्टिंग में एक दो पुल में आ जाना चाहिए, एक दो पुल में। 78, 79, 80 पे मिली भाई, एग्जैक्ट 80। क्या मस्त लग रहा है, वो पूरा स्क्रीन में भर गया है। प्रिटी कूल। अच्छा, एक 11 पुल ही बचे। चलो मारते हैं। चैट स्टक हो गया, कोई कुछ कर नहीं रहा भाई, देखो। चैट में प्रेस करते हैं, चैट में कर नहीं रहे। पोस्ट है। अपडेट के दिन लक अच्छा नहीं रहता, समझ गया। दस भी देख रहा था, नाइस। नाइस। देखते हैं, रुको। और एक पुल हुआ था, और एक सिंगल पुल हुआ था। कितना का पिटी हुआ उसको वैसे? 80 के बाद होता है 7 7, और मैंने 11 पुल मारे। 18। ओके। 18 पुल। 18 की पिटी सब। ये ले लिया इधर से। ये ले लिया है, ये ले लिया। एक फुल होगा, अच्छा एक फुल ऐसे ही हो गया। इसको 19। ओके, नाइस, हो जाएगा। निकालना है तो हो जाएगा आराम से। नहीं निकालना है तो ठीक है। बहुत मटेरियल भी है, नया प्लेयर के आइडिया ना इसमें। बहुत कुछ। ओ इसको चढ़ाते हैं। आई थिंक नहीं होगा, उतना तो नहीं पता। शुड आई गो फॉर C2 कॉलम में ना? हाँ, जाना चाहिए। ऑफ कोर्स जाना चाहिए भाई। अभी सिग्नेचर मत निकालो, पहले C2 प्रायोरिटी रखो, पहले C2 का सिग्नेचर। कम पड़ेगा। ओके। आई थिंक इस टाइम को लॉग इन नहीं आएगी। क्या क्या फोर्स टाइम मिला? Columbina में सेट फॉर C3, नहीं C4। E5 for C6 already. Nice, nice. है कैसे कोडेक्स? कोडेक्स है, हो वेरी नाइस। नाइस। दे देते हैं दोस्त, हेल्प कर देते हैं। C1 के बाद 10 को उसमें चीची मिली, C2 गारंटी। वो C1 मिल गया तुझे? ओ भाई, धीरे से पुल कर दिया वो C1 के लिए। हाँ चला जाए, बहुत पावरफुल हो जाएगी, चला। आई मीन, जीवाई भी निकाल सकता है अगर तुझे जैसे सही लगे कि नहीं भाई, मुझे पावरफुल एक यूनिट में ज्यादा पावर चाहिए, तो वो ठीक, नहीं तो फिर जीवाई। जीवाई ऑफ कोर्स C2 कॉलोमिना से तो बेटर ही होगी, क्योंकि तेरे पास सभी डीपीएस की कमी है, नॉट प्ले डीपीएस। सारे अच्छे पीछे थे उसमें डबल क्रेट ये भी कोई नहीं कुछ ज्यादा ये डिसेंट पीसेस शिवा नीचे बैट स्टॉपिंग पॉइंट हाँ वही तो शिवा नहीं बैट स्टॉपिंग जाना है तो सीटू ही जा अगर तूने पुल कर ही दिया है तो सीटू के लिए ही करो नहीं करता तो अलग बात होती सिर्फ तो नहीं तो अभी अभी कांड कर ही दिया है नहीं तो जिवाई के लिए आ जाता आराम से चलो, दिख गया ये सब चीज मैंने क्या दिख गया तो, इतना खराब लक है अभी वाह, ठीक है प्लीज अभी के लिए डाल देते हैं प्लेस होल्डर यूएन में ले लेंगे फॉरियन कुछ नहीं बचे कुछ मिलेगी ना अभी वो मतलब जीवाई के लिए रखना है तुझे लैंटरनाइट के पुल्स ये रखना है। ये पीस तो खराब जा ही नहीं सकता तो कहाँ खराब जाएगा ये परफेक्ट पीस क्या करूँ पैसा नहीं है थोड़ा पैसे ले लेता हूँ बस थोड़ी देर थोड़ी देर के बाद इसकी आईडी खोलूंगा मैं थोड़ा फार्म वार्म कर दूंगा आप फॉलो किया फॉलो किया ओके ओ अरे ये बेटर है ना यार इस 2698 है भाई को अच्छा नहीं ये अपग्रेड नहीं किया ना ये सर्कुलेट अपग्रेड नहीं किया ठीक है डिसेंट रूल्स ठीक है वो पकड़ के चलो 150 लो रोज क्यों पीसेस ब्रिक कर रहा है क्या ब्रिक कर रहा है वो रोल करेगा मैं रोल करूँ एक ही तो बात है ये क्या बात है हैं ऐसे क्या बोलते हो तुम लोग क्या हिसाब लगा रहा था मैं 26 है उसके बाद 19 उसके मतलब 20 मान के चलो उसके असेंशन से मिलेंगे 46 इधर ही हो गया और 60 सर्कुलर से मिले 150 तो 40 ऊपर 150 है अभी। ठीक है चलाने लायक तो है बाद में चेंज कर देगा उसकी वो एक सेकंड मैं आज नया थंबनेल डालना भूल गया है यस जल्दी जल्दी में लूना की एक्सप्लोरेशन डाला थंबनेल में नाइस ब्रो मैं तुम्हें बोल रहे हो नहीं मारूंगा तो मैं क्या करूं? मारो इन्हें परफेक्ट करूंगा स्ट्रीम में डालो कर रहे हो तो बताओ तुम्हारी बात मुझे क्या तुम्हारे पोस्ट तुम्हारी मर्जी ऐसे तो 50-50 पे हो तो कोई इशू नहीं है हार गए तो भी जी भाई गारंटी जीत गए तो बताइए तो इमेजिन करने का क्या है ठीक है मेटा कैरेक्टर मिलेगी मजे करो हाँ, रुको 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 रुक जाओ स्ट्रीम ऑन कर लीजिए लेट्स गो चिली मार रहा है इन्हें सब पे एआई रोबोट पे नहीं नाइस नाइस करो स्ट्रीम डिस्कॉर्ड अरे नहीं मार रहा, मैंने बोला तो रुको। रुको करके बोला तो। रुक जाओ अभी रुक जाओ। करने दो मुझे एक सेकंड। अरे हाँ दिख तो रहा है बट ट्रांसफॉर्म करना पड़ेगा कुछ तो नहीं। देखो गाइस दिख रहा है। आई थिंक दिख रहा है। ये सिम को बंद कर दे। हाँ दिख रहा है ब्रो। चलो। हाँ मारो। आ गया गोल्ड, लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो। द लक इज रियल। लेट्स गो भाई। अब बस आ जा रहा, आराम आराम से टैप करो। आराम आराम से टैप करो, आराम से टैप। ऐसा इलेक्ट्रो आया है। कैचिंग ना है बस। इलेक्ट्रो आया है। C6। C6 कैचिंग लोडिंग। मिल गई, लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो, वेरी नाइस। अरे तुम्हें मिल जाएगी, मैं बता रहा तुम्हें हार के मिल जाएगी जी भाई, ठीक है, अगर तुम नॉर्मली रोज थोड़ा थोड़ा खेलोगे मिल जाएगी। 100 150 130 पुल मिलने वाले हैं ये पैच में। बता हार के जीत जाओगे, अगर हारोगे तो इजी जीतोगे, मैं बोल रहा। चिल। क्या वेपन? करो। करो। नहीं नहीं, आई थिंक मत करो मत करो, रहने दो रहने दो, बिकॉज सेफ करो ना, जीवाई भी तो निकालना है। या तुम्हें लग रहा है ये भी अर्ली आ जाएगा, who knows? 3 पार्टी के बाद होते हैं। वही है ना, फिर जीवाई पे हार गए तो फिर बुरा लगेगा, यार जीवाई नहीं निकाल पाए। दैट्स द थिंग। हाँ करो 10। हाँ करो करो 10 फुल। क्या ही एडजस्ट हो जाएगा, तुम्हारा तो वर्ल्ड में भी है चीजें। नहीं मिली तो ग्राइंड कर लो। HP एनर्जी रिचार्ज कर लीजिए, यही वेपन ही थोड़ा डिसेंट वेपन है उसके अंदर। कॉलोमिना के लिए नहीं है, कॉलोमिना के लिए कोडेक्स ही है। 47 आने की ठीक है नाइस। हाँ हाँ वो ज्यादा ही रहेगा, नहीं आएगा उसका अल्ट। वो यार एनवी हो। बंद कर दिया स्ट्रीम। बस को। क्या सब लोग चले गए क्या लोड? मुझे इधर एक ही बंदा दिखा रहा है, वन। 1 मिलियन। वेरी अनफॉर्चुनेट। अच्छा सैम ही है वो, एक बंदा, ठीक है। थैंक्स फॉर स्टेइंग भाई। मैं भी हूँ। मैं। अरे 3 लोगों को दिखा, एक ही रहा है ब्रो, सही में कॉन्करेंट व्यूअर वन ही दिखा रहा है मुझे, दिखा रहा है एक ही बंदा है। तो गवर्नमेंट टैग आईडी में पुल करते हैं, जितने भी पुल से सिंगल सिंगल करेंगे। अरे अर्ली आई तो ठीक, नहीं तो रोज थोड़ा थोड़ा पुल करके निकलेंगे, गारंटी से। और ये आपन का सीन किया है। उसको बार बार मॉन्स्टर जाना पड़ता है। टुडेज फेस्टिवल ब्रो, एवरीवन बिजी है गेस, हाँ ना। फिर मॉर्निंग भी है, मॉर्निंग नहीं है। मुझे बोले अभी जाने को, मैं नहीं जा रहा मैं। अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मुझे गेम खेलना। किस्मत बहुत फुद्दू है, अर्ली नहीं मिली। हाँ हाँ वो तो तेरे आईडी का मैं देख लिया हूँ ब्रो, 1 1.5 महीने से जो खेल रहा हूँ ना। एक तो 2 वीक में एक पीस मिलता है, वो भी सारा डिफेंस में रोल होता है। तो वो तो मुझे दिख गया अभी। कोई बात नहीं। तो हो जाएगा, वो जितना खेलते खेलते रहेगा वो बढ़ता रहेगा, नहीं तो इश्यू नहीं। मेरा भी पहले यही था। अब थोड़ा डिसेंट रोल। और 3 न्यू बॉसेस, वेरी नाइस है। बहुत कुछ करने को है ये में, जो कि मैं 2 दिन में कर दूंगा। अरे ब्रो, सब लोग इधर जाओ ना, वो वेबसाइट से जाकर 40 क्लेम करो। वो वेब इवेंट में 40 था लॉगिन के। वेब इवेंट में। Yes, हाँ हाँ हाँ। देखता हूँ कहाँ गया, कहाँ पर। मेमोरीज ऑफ द मून इवेंट कहाँ से देखते हैं? स्पेशल इवेंट, सॉरी। देयर आर नॉट स्पेशल इवेंट है, मतलब। अरे कहाँ गया? ऑलरेडी मेल में आ गए वो। कहाँ कहाँ, मुझे तो दिखा नहीं 40। 40 थोड़ी मिला। ये तो 300 है। नाइस। चलो 5 फुल। एटी 40 50 आई गेस। 50 52। ठीक है। हाई चांस सॉफ्ट फिटिंग आ सकता है। स्किप कर रहा है। एक 4 स्टार भी नहीं आया ब्रो, मतलब। भाई वंडर, भाई मेरा लक खराब है या ये आईडी की कर्ज है? ठीक है। हो गया दोस्त। डेलीज भी हो गया लग यार। तेरे वर्ल्ड में फ्लावर वाली लोकेशन अनलॉक कर, मैं कलेक्ट करना आता। हाँ हाँ। अभी आ रहा हूँ। सब कुछ ही करूंगा। पहले वही करूंगा। फिर तू आ फ्लावर ले, उसके बाद आर्ट पेस्ट करूंगा। आर्ट पेस्ट अभी ही करूंगा एक सिटी में। आइनो के साइंस प्राप्त कर ले। आइनो का साइंस प्राप्त? या कोलोमिना के लिए? या आइनो के लिए बोल रहा है? आइनो के लिए साइंस प्राप्त कर रहा है? मैं अपनी आईडी में खेल रहा था ना कल। अगर नियर लाके क्यों खड़ा हूँ मैं? कंफ्यूजन, कोई मेरी आईडी खोल रहा है, क्या हो रहा है? नियर में तो नहीं था, क्या मुझे याद आ रहा है। मेरे भी वही 5 फुल ही होंगे। मैं पुल नहीं करूंगा। मैं सीधे खेलने का सीधा करूंगा 10। कुछ मिलेगा नहीं, पता है इसलिए 10 ही मारूंगा। यो। हाय ब्रो शैडो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लॉन्ग नाइट हो। अच्छा लॉन्ग नाइट हो, हाँ हाँ ठीक है। कर दूंगा जल्दी। तो मेरे पास 0 एलिक्सर है यार। हाँ 4 एलिक्सर थे, मैंने फूक दिए थे लॉबी पे। 1000 हो गए। 600 मिल ही जाएगा हर 10 पैसों का एटलीस्ट। चलो ये ट्राई करते हैं कॉलोम्बिना कैसी है। लेट्स गो। 3 जगह है ये, तीनों को मिला के 400 दे रहे हैं, क्यों अलग अलग 400 नहीं दे सकते इधर? नहीं, कुछ ज्यादा ही डिमांड कर रहा हूँ। कॉलोम्बिना देंगे साथ। चल मैं जा रहा पढ़ना, बाय ब्रो। सी वेलकम, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। लेट्स गो। पता है भाई, पता है। ओके, गेम प्ले में इतना भी खराब नहीं है। हम्म, नहीं, कॉलम में एटलीस्ट कोकोमी को तो नहीं कर सकती। फुरीना को कर सकते हैं सिर्फ नेफर के टीम में। और हाँ हाँ, कोकोमी को मत हटाओ, तो कोकोमी हटाओगे तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी, तो मारे जाओगे। क्या नेफर के साथ? अरे नहीं है, ये कैसी जबरदस्ती है। कुछ ना कुछ हुआ, कुछ नहीं होगा ब्रो। ये क्या बात हुई? तो वो सारा कोर तो खा जाएगी नेफर। इनेफा की दूसरी टीम बनाओ ना, कोलम्बिना को डीपीएस बनाओ उसमें। कोलम्बिना, नेफ कोलम्बिना, लोमा, इनेफा और एक कोई चौथा करें, जो भी सही है। हीलर चाहिए, हीलर है तो ये तीनों का सही कॉम्बिनेशन। ओ, देखे? नहीं, एक्स्ट्रा 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 डैमेज। नोइस नोइस। या कोई डिवाइन कैरेक्टर आएंगे गेम में, मतलब। हाँ, ट्रायल वाली टीम चलाओ, कोलम्बिना की ट्रायल वाली टीम अब बन गई ना तुम्हारी, ये टीम चला। बताता है एक सेकंड को। लॉमा। हाँ ब्रो, वो तो किडनैप हो गई है, so what what to say। ब्रो, डीपीएस कोलम्बिना। नहीं, चार्ज अटैक मारो, वो हाइड्रो डैमेज नहीं करती, डेंडर डैमेज करती है। हाँ, बट स्टिल। फिसल नहीं। कोलोमिना, इनेफा, लोमा, सुक्रोज। सुक्रोज ये बब के लिए। काज काजुआ तो नहीं, फिर वही कोकोमिल डाल दो ना, तुम कोकोमिल ही डाल दो, तुम्हारे लिए इजी होगा खेलना। क्योंकि एक हीलर भी होगा, एक शील्डर भी है, कंफर्टेबली खेलो, मरेगा नहीं। डबल एचपी पे कोलोमिना को भी बोनस मिलेगा। कितने पुल्स है मेरे? 1069। वाह, क्या प्रीमोज है मेरे। नाइस, 6 पुल हो गए। करते हैं क्वेस्ट। ओ, पहले उसके लिए अनलॉक करना है ना, चलो। लौट रहा है, अच्छा ये भी बात, ये कर लेते हैं। 1 मिनट दे दो मुझे। अचीवमेंट के लिए क्या क्या करना पड़ेगा, और कितने साल करने पड़ेंगे कर ही रहा हूँ, 2-3 महीने हो गए अभी तो। मैं सोच रहा हूँ मेरा कैप्चर रेडियंस है, बट साला मेरे को पुल्स कम पड़ जाएंगे ब्रो। क्या सीन है, देखना पड़ेगा क्या। अभी नहीं करूंगा, क्वेस्ट करने के बाद 10 पुल करूंगा। सिंगल सिंगल पे सिंगल सिंगल तभी करो जब तुम्हें मतलब लास्ट रिसोर्ट या निकालना नहीं है, बस ऐसे ही रैंडम गैम्बलिंग एडिक्शन है, वरना 10 मारो। चलो, उसके लिए जगह खोल देते हैं। जगह खोलने से पहले अगर ट्रिगर हो गया तो ब्रो मेरी गलती नहीं है। लेट्स गो। वाह, घूम के कहा जाऊँ, स्टैचू खोलने जा रहा हूँ। इधर घूमने की क्या बात है। ये तो नासा टाउन का ही कॉर्नर लग रहा है ब्रो, बाजू लग रहा है तो। ये- वाह, ट्रिगर हो गया। लो, लो भाई। ट्रिगर तो नहीं हुआ, उस तो एनिमेशन ट्रिगर हुआ है। हाँ ना। हाँ हाँ। ना, अभी तो ये पता नहीं, कुछ तो आ रहा है एनिमेशन करने को, समझ नहीं आ रहा है। और क्या करना है। क्या है ये, द पेक्युलियर फ्रूट ब्रोन, you can contribute to release a single powerful quirky current. कितने स्टैचू आए हैं पता चल जाएगा मैप कितना बड़ा है। 3 स्टैचू आए हैं। डिसेंट मैप। बट भाई 3 अपडेट वेट कराने वाला मैप नहीं है, फिर भी मैं तो था। ओ, सामने ही है। रुको 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 रुको, जैसे तुम बोले एक्सपीरियंस मोड पे डालो, साला सामने ही वर्ल्ड टेस्ट है मेरे। जहां जाऊंगा वहां से ट्रिगर हो जाएगा। ये क्या है। ये आया क्या सबको वर्ल्ड प्रेस्टी गिफ्ट फ्रॉम द सी स्पिरिट, क्योंकि ये नहीं था मेरा। देखो सब लोग वर्ल्ड प्रेस्ट। यो यो यो। हेलो ब्लैक टाइगर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लास्ट स्टैचू वाला मैप बड़ा है। बड़ा है। देखते हैं, फिर जा रहा हूँ, भाग के उधर ही जाऊंगा अभी। एक मैंने कल मिस कर दिया, नाइस। कोई बात नहीं। साला ये ऐसे देखने वाले में भी पाइमोन की आवाज नहीं दी है, वाह। नाइस हीरो। अरे तो ट्रिगर हो ही जाएगा, तो बाजू में ही है। हम ये ट्रिगर हो। आई मीन देयर इज नो अदर चॉइस, तो रास्ते में ही रखे हैं जानबूझ के शायद, कि ट्रिगर हो। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, देख लेते हैं क्या है। फाइट होने वाली है क्या। वाह। साला ने फॉर की टीम लेके आना था, अभी एक टीम से कितना टाइम लगेगा। तो दिक्कत हो गई। हाँ, फिर भी ट्रिगर हुआ। हाँ, वो नहीं, वो रखे ही ऐसे कि वर्ल्ड का स्टिकर हो। वो रास्ते में ही रखे हैं, मैं साइड से गया तो भी नहीं हुआ। और तुम वो बिल्डिंग को ही नहीं जाना है तुम्हें, कहीं और ही रास्ता ढूंढना है, पानी से जाना है। वाह। आर्कन को इस तक ये छोड़ेंगे ही नहीं, इसका मतलब तो लग रहा है। ओके। हाँ ठीक है, अचीवमेंट मिलेगा तो कोई इश्यूज नहीं मुझे। अचीवमेंट देते रहो। अचीवमेंट की कमी नहीं होनी चाहिए। हाँ, हम्म, हम्म, हम्म। अब गेम वालों का तो लॉजिक के हिसाब से ब्रो, मतलब क्या बोलूं, थोड़ी देर चलने के लिए C3 प्लीज देते हैं वो लोग, तो ये तो फिर भी ठीक ही है। हाँ, 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 बस चलने के लिए देते हैं वो, थोड़ा फ्लिंच चला बस, लास्ट आर्क इन्वेस्टमेंट उसमें दिए बस चलने के लिए। अरे यार नहीं करना है मुझे, ये करना है। काहे से। तो बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ मैं, बहुत ज्यादा ही करूंगा ये पूरा, क्या होने वाला है स्टोरी में। कैरेक्टर मिले सो मिले, नहीं मिले नहीं मिले देखेंगे, बट स्टोरी में क्या होगा जानना जरूरी। ओ, ये चढ़ पाया, कोई बात नहीं, ये से चढ़ेंगे। ओ भाई, क्या है मुश्किल, क्या नहीं हो रहा मुझसे, मतलब नहीं। टीम चेंज करता हूँ पहले, बहुत टाइम लगेगा टीम से बाकी आने। हम्म,
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
चलो। अच्छा, आर्कन क्वेस्ट तो पूरे ट्रेन सीक्रेट्स में ही है, इधर सारे वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है।
Bring it!
अभी इग्नोर करता था। इसके बाद में
Gotta steer clear of other people.
ओ, मैं सुन रहा हूँ। और एक बात रियलाइज किया मैंने, स्टैचू ऑफ सेवन कभी अंडरग्राउंड सेकंड फ्लोर ऐसा कभी नहीं देखा है मैंने। स्टैचू ऑफ सेवन हमेशा ऊपर ही रहता है, नाइस। अच्छा, एनीवन अप फॉर फाइटिंग डॉक्टर है, तरह के अनलॉक भी हो गया डॉक्टर है। मैप दिखाओ जी कितना बड़ा है। ओ डायरेक्टली, अरे नहीं, ऐसा स्टोरी वाइज जाता है, अच्छा नहीं लगता ऐसा। ज्यादा बड़ा नहीं है, चिली बोल रहा है इधर थोड़ा बड़ा एरिया है करके, रुक चलो, जाएगा स्लो कर, पहले ही दे देते हो, हाँ। नहीं देना चाहिए यार। नहीं, नहीं, जो लोग एकदम ना स्टोरी वोरी का कुछ लेन देन नहीं, उनका चाहिए भाई फाइटिंग, जो वेल लोग हुए या जो भी, या तो उनके लिए है। देखिए, सीधा आओ फाइट करो, कोलोमिना के लिए निकालो, वो अलग बात है, वेल हो जो भी हो, वो वीक में तीन ही है। हाँ, गेंशिन में और कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। अरे अरे अरे, बट कोप नहीं कर सकते ना, आई थिंक वो वाला जो मोड है, मोड से डायरेक्ट स्टार्ट सकते हो। ये कोप कर सकते हो, मतलब दो रैंडम कोप, बट फ्रेंड्स के साथ ही। फ्रेंड्स के साथ के लिए तो मैं ये करना ट्राई किया है मैंने, कुछ हो गया। अरे कौन आवाज कर रहा है वो तो कौन? एक क्यों है ना, अभी 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 आई गेस आपके मिनट के बाद अनलॉक हो। हाँ हाँ, अभी अभी करूंगा, रुक जाए दोस्त। ओ, ये क्या है भैया? ओ भाई, हम अपने गोल से हट रहे हैं, भागो। गोल से नहीं हटना है हमें, सारे टेलीपोर्ट ओपन खोलना है। फाबोनियस स्किप आ गया हम, वेरी नाइस ब्रो। नहीं, ये क्या सीधा घर ही बना लिया इधर पूरा, टॉक टू आर का। और इधर भी एक क्वेस्ट हो गया, ट्रिगर हो गई है यार। किसी का ज्वाइन ही नहीं हो रहा है, सब लोग क्वेस्ट में बिजी। नहीं नहीं, मेरा खुला हुआ है, मेरा कैसे लॉक? मेरा अभी लॉक हो गया है। दिखाई ना गया।
Even with Rerir sealed, things haven't completely quieted down yet. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
An intelligence station? Whoa! Like the kind in Fontanian spy thrillers?
Haha, as if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information on the Abyss. This isn't any one nation's burden. Every day... If you stumble... Rest assured, you're our honor...
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir.
Oh. What is it?
That if...
What? Is it?
Yes, sir. It's...
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Farkas so nervous. Now she's curious who that is. That's probably it.
इतना बड़ा क्वेश्चन था। अच्छा, वो क्वेस्ट ही है, मुझे लगा वो मीटिंग पॉइंट खोलने के लिए है, बट ठीक है, कोई इशू नहीं। पूरा देखना, मेरा कोप खुला हुआ है, ज्वाइन करना है तो। हम्म, अरे बाप रे, न्यू एरिया मतलब कुछ 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 तो है उधर। 5 सिली घूम रहे हैं। निकोल को बुलाना पड़ेगा इधर, नहीं? निकोल के फैमिली मेंबर्स, रैक मार। अरे हाँ, दोस्त के आईडी में थिएटर भी करना था, रैक के आईडी। किसी का ज्वाइन ही नहीं हो रहा, रिव्यू में कॉलम में है। कॉलम में ना रिव्यू हो भी गई तेरी बिल्ड। ब्रो इज फास्ट एज फॉर मूवी, फास्ट एज फॉर। अरे यार, कोऑप में अभी अनलॉक नहीं होगा ब्रो। 1 सेकंड जाके आओ, 1 सेकंड बस। जाओ वापस अंदर आओ, ये थोड़ा अनलॉक करने दो मुझे। करता हूँ रिव्यू रिव्यू सब करता हूँ, 1 सेकंड। आ कट सीन आ गया भाई, कहाँ खड़ा था मैं भाई, क्या बोला।
What now, boss?
Yeah.
Head back to your post.
देखो तो हाँ दे, हाँ दे आईडी क्या है तो फिनिश की है।
Come on, Itwa. You're always trying to fix things by yourself.
But since you're still.
यूएस में बच्चों को इतनी हरी वॉइस भी है भाई, इसको करते हैं लोग। आ जाओ अभी, इसको भी आना है। बॉस इधर है। वाह, फाइट करने के लिए इधर जाना पड़ेगा तुम्हें। ऑल फ्लावर्स आर माइन, नहीं ऑल माइन्स। आपस में झगड़ो तुम लोग। कहाँ हो रहा।
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
नाइस फ्लेक्सिंग ब्रो। ठीक है ब्रो, कर लो कर लो। मेरी भी निकल ही जाएगी। जितना ज्यादा फ्लेक्स करोगे उतना ज्यादा खेलूंगा। फोन आया है।
Wayne.
Witness my rise.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I don't
My parents
think
always
anyone
say,
in particular.
no matter how busy life
Still,
gets, you should
if someone
always sit
stops to
down and
listen,
enjoy a proper meal
I
when
hope
you
it
get hungry.
provides a moment of peace.
What I like
all
to
the
do
same.
is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Whoa. Surge.
ओके, आई एम बैक, आई एम बैक। ये हाल हुआ। नाइस ब्रो, सब बढ़िया। आई एम बैक। देख लेते हैं किसका बिल्ड देखूं। कहाँ है। क्लोवर ऑनलाइन ही। अरे दोस्त है कहाँ, क्या ऑन फ्रेंड कर दिया क्या मुझे। आर विक्रम ने क्लोवर है। सी वन 7 30 60 HP, वेरी नाइस। 48 और 231,
You gotta use it when it's
142 यार। ओ यार बहुत कम है bro, 142 बहुत कम है। और इसको देके फ्लेक्स कर रहा है लोल। इसको हटा दूंगा तो भी 150 ये हो जाएगा। ट्रिपल एचपी। ओके। देख, अच्छा ठीक है, यही यही बिल्ड में, ठीक है, यही बिल्ड में काम कर। इसको हटा दे, ईआर सैंड दे दे। ठीक है, इसको हटा के ईआर सैंड दे दे। बाकी ठीक है, चलेगा, बिल्ड कोई इश्यूज नहीं, चल ट्रिपल एचपी लेके रखा है। इधर सीडी मतलब कहीं पे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आती। तुम अगर वेपन सीडी दे रहे हो तो तुम्हें उस हिसाब से
There's a
मतलब
lot that goes into
आर्टिफैक्ट सेट करने
managing an
पड़ेंगे।
orchard.
ऐसा नहीं होगा कि वेपन भी सीडी दे दूंगा, सर्कलेट भी सीडी दे दूंगा
Making sure the temperature
और
is right.
400 सीडी करके बैठूंगा, ईआरओ का 100।
Important.
ऐसे नहीं होता है।
You have to keep the fruit
यही
fresh.
बिल्ड में इस इधर एक ईआर दे दे, इधर एक अच्छा एचपी वाला सेट पीस दे, या तो इसको रिरोल कर। अच्छा पीस है, बढ़िया ही है। फ्लैट एचपी है, ईएम है, डबल सीआरसीडी, बस हो जाएगी बिल्ड कल से बस। पुट द फैब इन द बैग। नहीं, जिसको फैब नहीं देना कि कोई चाहता है ये वाला वेपन चलाने को, उसके लिए आइडिया यही है कि सैंड दो ईआर, डबल एचपी तो बस सिंपल। लेकिन स्टीजन विजन के लिए तो फैब ही देना पड़ेगा, कोई तेरे पास कोई चारा ही नहीं है। देयर इज नो अदर चॉइस। कुछ और देगा तो कर ही नहीं पाएगा, फियरलेस भी नहीं होगा स्टीजन में।
My parents always
सी
told
वन
me
हाई
that if you
एक्रोमेटा,
want a
हेलो।
happy life
मैं
in
तो
Asia,
आईटी में भी नहीं
you
था।
should always sit down and enjoy a
नहीं था।
proper meal when you get hungry.
ये अभी जो बोला सुना कि नहीं सुना?
Is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
सी वन पे तो थोड़ा थोड़ा बफ देते ना हर एक
All
रिएक्शंस के
down
लिए।
in one go.
नाइस।
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting.
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
हाँ बट ब्रो उसके पास सीडी वेपन है ना, उसमें क्या है? बिल्ड देखे नहीं क्या? अगर वेपन ये देगा, अगर इधर फैब देगा, मैंने अभी वही बोला कि डिपेंड करता है। अगर तुम्हें ये वेपन चलाना है कि भाई मैंने ओवरवर्ल्ड में ये वेपन चलाना है, तो उस हिसाब से तुम्हें ये स्टैंड देना पड़ेगा, डबल एचपी देना पड़ेगा सर्कलेट एंड गॉबलेट में। नहीं, जैसे तुम्हें खेलना है, जैसे खेलते हैं गेम को ऐसे खेलना है। इधर फैब देना है तो उधर डबल एचपी एंड सीडी देना है, सिंपल।
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall.
इसे कैसे? ठीक है, डिसेंट।
About me. I can
Strength
keep
is
up.
one of those things
ओ
that
है,
just
परफेक्ट पीस। फेदर देखो,
wanna train with me?
परफेक्ट। ओके, नाइस। क्रैक पीसेस, ये तो डिसेंट ही है, ये भी ये तो देखो बिलो एवरेज। सिग्नेचर रिक्वायरमेंट्स आर स्लाइटली लोअर बट स्टिल इन दैट बॉलपार्क। हाँ, 200 यार, आई एम गुड। You still need to meet your threshold for the team you are running. Solo hydro column and is 180 to 200। हाँ, एक यार सैंड देखो तो हो जाएगा भाई, इतना भी स्ट्रेस मत लो। वो बोलने के लिए होता है 180 टू 200, बट वो सबस्टैट में मिल जाता है। थोड़ा सबस्टैट ढूंढना पड़ेगा तुम्हें। ऐसे पीसेस मत लगाओ कि सिंगल क्रिएट या डबल कोडेक्स में लगाते हैं ना लोग, ऐसे मत लगाओ। इधर तुम्हें प्रॉपर हो गया, नेटलाइन हो गया, अभी तुम्हें प्रॉपर बिल्ड वाले पीसेस चाहिए, मतलब अच्छे सबस्टैट हो, सीआरसीडी हो ऐसे। वरना बिल्ड कुछ नहीं करने वाला तुम्हारा। कोडेक्स का जमाना गया कि भाई सीडी है ना पीस में दे दो। हाँ, नहीं होता अब। इधर नहीं जाना है। फ्लावर चाहिए तो ले लो ब्रो। इजी ही है, एक ईआर वेपन देना। हाँ, सैम के लिए थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा, उसके पास क्या बोलता है, उसके पास अलग ही सीन है, उसके पास तो सिग्नेचर आ गया अभी। थोड़ा मुश्किल होगा, ठीक है। ओ नया एनिमी देख रहे हो? क्या बढ़िया क्यूट क्यूट एनिमी आ रहे हो, क्या मस्त लग रहा है। चलो फाइट करो। अरे भाई बॉस है वो तो, भागो। उनका एचपी बार आ गया उसका पूरा। आ गया उसके इतना वापस। C2 से क्या बफ मिला बता दो एक सेकंड, पूरा पूरा भागने दे दो, पता चला निपटा दिया उनने। याद नहीं आ रहा मुझे देखने। ओके, देखना हर एक देख इसमें क्या होता है, इसमें भी हर एक रिएक्शन के लिए कुछ कुछ बफ मिलता है, बट बहुत हल्का बफ, मतलब वो बफ भी नहीं बोल सकता तू। जैसे लूनर ब्लूम में इंटरप्शन रेजिस्टेंस, मतलब लूनर ब्लूम तू किसके साथ करेगा, नेफर के साथ, सपोर्ट वाला कैटेगरी के लिए है ये, ठीक है सीवर। तो उसको मतलब चाहिए ना, इंटरप्शन रेजिस्टेंट हो जाता है ना, स्टैगर हो जाती है नेफर, तो उसके लिए है ये। लूनर चार्ज के लिए कुछ है, योर करंट कैरेक्टर एक्टिव कैरेक्टर रिकवर 6 एनर्जी, फ्लिंस एनर्जी रिक्वायरमेंट उसका हाई है, पता है हमें, उसके लिए हो गया। लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज सेम थिंग, जीवाई को अगर तो एचओडी देगा या नो, कोई सस्टेन उसकी टीम में भी कोई सस्टेन नहीं बनता, तो उसके लिए सस्टेन दिए लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज पे एक सील्ड बनेगा। ये वाला आ जाता है, ये एक्चुअल बफ है। लूनर चार्ज में अटैक बढ़ता है, दिख रहा है, अटैक इज इंक्रीज। लूनर ब्लू में ये बढ़ता है, लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज में डिफेंस बढ़ता है, सिंपल। और ये ऊपर ऊपर का है, ये खुद का उसके लिए बफ है, खुद के लिए बफ है ये पार्टी के लिए बफ है। एंड ये सबके अलावा ऑल नियर बाय पार्टी मेंबर्स लूनर रिएक्शन डैमेज एलिवेटेड बाय 7%। सी टू एक्चुअली काफी बढ़िया है। AQ मोर लाइक डेलुलु, देयर इज नो AQ। अरे इनको फ्लावर उठाने दो ना, फिर करता हूँ ना, करूंगा करूंगा अभी ही ये चीज से। ये हो गया वार्ता, ये हो गया क्या बोलते हैं उसको, इल्लू है।
What could
अच्छा
I do
ये
for you?
निकोल का है, चलो निकोल का घर देख के आते हैं, चलो।
Do as they please.
भाई जहां जा रहा है बस फाइटिंग में जा रही है। बहुत स्किल इशूज है भाई, सो एक हीलर हमेशा टीम में रहने की। ओह लूनर चार्ज कर रहा हूँ मैं, ओह कोलोमिना है ना, अरे भाई वाह वाह, वेरी नाइस। मैं देख रहा हूँ लूनर चार्ज कर रहे हैं पूरी नॉर वाले साथ, क्या है ये? और इससे लेके कुछ करना है मोस्ट। ओहो नहीं, क्या हुआ, कुछ हुआ ही नहीं। ये क्या है, अरे छोड़ो, तो समझ आ नहीं रहा बात मुझे कि ये क्या है। हाँ हाँ, क्यों है, सील्ड है बट उनको मारना कैसे।
You gotta steer clear of other people.
तो क्या हुआ,
Did that grow out of the ground? Hurry up, Grassa!
थोड़ा घर दे,
Here I go!
वो क्या है। हाँ हाँ, वो देखा मैंने। हाँ, मैंने बोला तो उस टाइम बहुत कुछ करने को है। आ गया वो बुढ़िया आई है, वो पोकेमोन आया है, और एक कोई तो आया, मुझे याद नहीं, कोई बीस्ट आया है। आई थिंक मैं जिससे भी गया था फाइट करने, वो लोकल लेजेंड ही था। आई थिंक गलती से मैं लोकल लेजेंड के पास पहुंच गया था। कुछ तो इसको यूज करना है ब्रो, हम कर नहीं पा रहे, या मैं नहीं कर पा रहा। क्या हुआ क्या इससे, तो समझ नहीं। ओके, इसको पूरा करना है, ठीक है। थोड़ा बहुत समझा। क्या हुआ इससे, खुल गया नाइस।
So control.
द विच गार्डन, ओ वेरी नाइस। टेलीफोन बूथ है इधर। ओ, वो भी फ्लैग है। ये क्या एनिमेट हो रहा है क्या, डोरेमोन करेगी। रैक कहाँ गया, हो गया शायद उसका। Bro says no one is doing AQ, all are busy with pulls and he himself is not doing AQ himself. You do AQ। अरे अब क्या करूं, इनको धक्का मार के निकाल दो, इनका पुल्स मतलब सॉरी, इनका फ्लावर ले रहे ना, तो उसके बाद करता हूँ। मेरी गलती है ना, मैंने लेट स्टार्ट किया। दो तीन दिन ब्रो, कल या परसों ही तो देने वाला है वो 10 पुल्स, मतलब स्टार्ट होने वाला है 10 पुल्स देने। हाँ, 2 3 4 दिन की निकल जाएगा तुमसे लोगों का। अभी भी नॉर्थ कोरिया का कंपास तो पूरा दिखा देता है, घूमो थोड़ा घूमोगे तो हो जाएगा। फ्री हो तो घूमो, मेरे साथ पूछो। मेरा तो लास्ट दिन पे इनकी, लास्ट नहीं तो लास्ट से पहले 15th डे 6 फुट। जल्दी निकल, नाइस कैमरा एंगल ब्रो। तुम इतना सब नोटिस करते हो ब्रो, मैं तो ये देख रहा था, ये ऊपर है ना, देख। हो गया क्या दोस्त, हो गया तो जा, मैं एक क्यों करूंगा जाके। क्या कर रहा है ब्रो कोने में। पहले एक क्यू, प्रायोरिटी पहले एक क्यू, फिर एक्सप्लोरेशन, फिर बॉस, बॉस फाइट का फ्री हो गया सब। और किसने बिल्ड किए तो दिखाओ, कोलम्बिना। अरे इतना जल्दी पूरा 46 पीटी पे हो गया, ओह नहीं तुम सिलेक्ट कर रहे हो। इसे डोमेन कहाँ है, मेरे को दिखते ही ना डोमेन। ब्रो हाँ हाँ, दिखा दिखा अननोन, वो भी खोल लेते हैं। कैसे जाना है?
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still
यार
control.
रोड मतलब इतना इजी कर दिया क्या, रोड रोड पे पड़ा हुआ है लूना प्लस। फाउंटेन और सुमेरु का देखो, एक लूना प्लस के लिए तुम्हें 10 मिनट लगेंगे। नेट लाइन के भी लिए चाहिए था, वो मुश्किल नहीं था। और इनाजुमा का भी, उफ वो इनाजुमा का तो मैं क्या ही बोलूं। नेक्स्ट लेवल, नेक्स्ट लेवल पेन। नीच भी कर दिया अपना।
Running late again.
ये फिर चला गया क्या? कुछ बोल भी नहीं रहा।
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post. Got it.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
ओ इधर कुछ डार्क अबिसल एनर्जी बाहर आया है इधर। बाहर बढ़ रहा है। थैंक्स फॉर योर टाइम एंड रिसोर्सेस। श्योर ब्रो। जिम पे हूँ लेकिन देख तेरे लिए फ्लावर के लिए रुका हूँ, देख ले तू। यू कैन कंटिन्यू टेकिंग। हाँ श्योर ब्रेक श्योर। नहीं।
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Justice o'clock.
What doing is that?
Justice o'clock. Like a bear. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
अच्छा जियो वाला एनिमी आ गया है भाई। न्यू एलिमेंटल है ना। नाइस नाइस नाइस। अच्छा 3 चेस्ट देता है लो। है बहुत वो जो भी बोलो जेनरस तो है कि एंशियन वाले जैसे जैसे न्यू रीजन आता है उतना जेनरस हो रहे हैं।
Gotta steer clear of
पहले
other
साला
people.
दो दो प्रीमो मिलता था, पांच पांच मिलता है, अब तीन तीन चेस्ट मिलते हैं एक साथ। मजे करो। इसके ऊपर क्या? छोड़ो, एक क्यों कंटिन्यू करते हैं। Great area of secrets. Yes. हाँ, कर दिया स्टार्ट में ही दिखाया हमने तभी।
Running late again.
लेट्स गो। हो गया क्या खत्म तुम्हारा? एक क्यों? अरे मेरे को डबल सुनाई दे रहा है। तुम भी कर रहे हो, चिली भी कर रहा है, मैं भी करूंगा। डच भी कर रहा है ये साथ में। साथ में बंद करेंगे। अभी तक किसी तगड़े आदमी या औरत का जिक्र नहीं हुआ है। Bad bro। मतलब हेवनली प्रिंसिपल सेड्स सरित्सा कोई नहीं। ओह नाइस नाइस। ओके। नो वरीज।
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, already. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait. Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the trail.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon'll help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? Huh?
Hurry up, Grassa!
quite a welcome party.
Get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Observe. Be silent.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You look...
Perhaps. But you might have...
Two other harbingers.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company...
We need to... This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to SNES Naya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently, they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him, started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Bombs away!
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Branches a song.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Water jet!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
No more lies.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone beside. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy—
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates—
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found herself— How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
Hmm.
And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living.
Oh, nice, nice.
To regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
फाइट होगा ओके लेट्स गो अरे भाई स्टार्ट से ही फाइट
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up.
more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Use lunar charge, lunar bloom. Okay, let's go. Whoosh.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Forest, protect us.
Interesting.
With one heart, we
Go!
Is that the best you can do?
The deception ends here. No more lies.
An exact practice.
It all falls into place. Transfix.
Observe. Be silent.
Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now. Your actions betray your fear of me.
Wipe out! Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
by the frostman of old.
It all is too powerful with the artificial moon metal in his arsenal. Fighting is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
ट्रैवलर भी किडनैप हो गया। Fuck? अरे ये क्या हुआ? अरे भाई आई एम गोना डू इट ना ब्रो। पीक सिनेमा होने वाला है। तुम क्या अभी तक तुम्हें स्टार्ट कर देना था? स्टार्ट कर लो, लंबा होने वाला है टेस्ट। भाई पीक सिनेमा। क्या ट्रैवलर ही किडनैप हो गया ब्रो? पहली बार देख रहा हूँ 5 साल में। ये कौन आशा टाउन पहुंच गया?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped. Something weird.
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discount.
Sorry.
Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait, why is he talking like...
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it you're...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can...
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently.
What is she talking...
We've had a lot of customers...
अरे ये क्या फ्यूचर में टेलीपोर्ट हो गया क्या? What the fuck? ये क्या हुआ?
Another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run bit. Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Okay, cutscene. Bro, cutscene, Sam. Let's get ready. Okay, Columbina. Yeah, Columbina.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try opening the gate. No response. Maybe. If this was the. Or. No. I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
I guess हमें देंगे अभी चलाने के लिए इसको most
I
probably.
don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance, I must return.
देखा मैंने बोला ना लो एक्सप्लोर करो जाओ अब तो लोग आदत हो चुकी है ऐसे सेम सेम चीजें
Maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonprayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else. And are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. Over here! Over here! But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like if only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the.
ये मार्कन कुछ चेप दिए नहीं वो नेफर है ना हेलो हेलो सैंड्रोन से मिल क्या करें
Oh, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please.
निकाला रे, सेड है नहीं निकाला ब्रो, नहीं निकाला। अरे पुल्स भी होने चाहिए ना, वरना तो लास्ट डे तक ऐसा तो पुल।
And is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
हार गया मैं, और ऐसा पे C2 नहीं हो पाया। चलो कोई बात नहीं, गारंटी तो है।
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was now that I think about it. Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card.
डेथ।
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
ओके।
What?
Fascinating.
ओहो, पास्ट पास्ट टाइम ट्रैवल, लेट्स गो भाई, दिखा दिए गेम वाले। 3-5 साल लग गए इनको लाने में।
Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space, or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
लेट्स गो ब्रो। गया ट्रैवलर जीत गया। अयो सब डिप्रेस हो गए।
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
डैम, पाइमन रो रही है गाइस।
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest.
अरे सैंड्रो ने बोला भाई स्टोरी में वो कहाँ है?
Through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as been right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
ओहो कैपिटानो का आना चाहिए ब्रो.
Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to I'll find...
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone,
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's... Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem, it's just...
अरे 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 भाई वो रोए जा रही है वो तो.
Paimon. Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Colonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curse, you're next. Then you.
As Sandana scans everyone who took part in the battle against Dottore.
You son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That freak...
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish
इसे
with
खाई लो.
a God cry.
देख ना देख. बोला क्या?
Yeah, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective. What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't. My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying—
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rarir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location, but there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can—
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected either way. That's what the Traveler would do if he was here. Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. entrance from last time isn't showing. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Springboard! Propagate!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
आज ही अभी ही आज ही अभी ही डिड चिली गेट कोलम्बिना वो तो गारंटी पे था ब्रो उसमें। हाँ, कोलम्बिना निकाला कि नहीं यार पुल्स कहाँ है? सुबह से तुझे वही बोल रहा हूँ पुल्स कहाँ है? सारा पुल्स तो मैंने मार दिया है।
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
ये बंदा आंख मुंह बंद सब बंद करके खेल रहा है। अरे नहीं आंख मुंह बंद करके बात कर तो रहा हूँ।
And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different.
Come on जैसे give more commentary ये बंदा यार commentary क्या करूँ ये तो कुछ पूरा philosophical मुंह पे मार रहा है क्या ही बोलूँ
I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me.
लिटरली वो बंदा फिलोसॉफी मार रहा है मुंह पे वरना मैं ये वाला पार्ट बोरिंग लग रहा है मुझे
Don't you see?
Take that back. She's gone because of your...
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
come on Dixie come on Dixie
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same... Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a...
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most...
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any long...
Boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply...
Are you sure?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be...
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just for...
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Understood. I will execute this to the best...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like...
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter out...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her.
मैंने इतना कर लिया बाकी रात को करूंगा कितना हाई करूं भाई अच्छा चल रहा है कंट्रोलर से हाँ मजा आता है ना कंट्रोलर बोला मैंने थोड़ा मुश्किल है खेलते टाइम मतलब क्या है ना खेलते टाइम नहीं एक्सप्लोरेशन टाइम खेलते टाइम भी ठीक है, तुझे याद रखना पड़ेगा बस कौन सा बटन कौन सा कैरेक्टर आता है। एक्सप्लेनेशन स्लाइटली मुश्किल है, ठीक है, सारे कैरेक्टर को कंट्रोल करना, मेनली वैसा ऐसे कैरेक्टर को कंट्रोल करना थोड़ा मुश्किल था।
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning.
जो तुम्हें मतलब फ्रीडम का गेम मतलब कीबोर्ड में मिलता है ना, वो WSD Kn 1 2 3 4 में, वो तुम्हें कंट्रोलर में नहीं मिलेगा, जितना भी लोग इतना है, और बाकी से बढ़िया।
I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
आगे निकोल, लेट्स गो।
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come, I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone's...
Huh? Is this a dodo
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there.
यहाँ का फ्लिंच इंडो वैसे मिलता है, डोंट स्पॉइल डेविल ब्रो, डोंट स्पॉइल डेविल ब्रो, स्पॉइलर देता है साला, मारो सब मिलके। गेंशिन में मैप ही ओपन नहीं हो रहा है। हाँ वो बोला ना, द प्रॉब्लम इज क्या पता है, कंट्रोलर में लिमिटेड कीज हैं, समझ रहा है ना, बट गेम में कितने सारे बटन है, सोच कितने बटन से कितने सारे ऑप्शन है, समझ रहा है ना, दैट्स द ओनली थिंग। तो कंट्रोलर में गेम खेलना इजी है, बट कंट्रोल्स बाकी सारी चीजें थोड़ा करना मुश्किल होता है, ठीक है। इसलिए तो, वरना तो लोग पबजी फ्री फायर भी कंट्रोलर में खेलते हैं, वो क्यों नहीं खेलते लोग, तो मुश्किल है, बहुत सारे कंट्रोल होना करता बनता है ना, रीलोड ये वो सब कुछ।
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch. And
I'm sending you my blessings. ओहो, आ गया मैं अब। लेट्स गो। पहले इल्लूगा से मिलेगा फ्लिंस। यहाँ भी तो स्पॉइलर हो रही, स्पॉइलर कहाँ हो रही, यहाँ पर तो स्टोरी चल रही। इल्लूगा आजा, लेट्स गो। मैंने तो मतलब पेल दो इल्लूगा को, डिप्रेस बैठा है साला।
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
सर फ्लिंस,
Considerate, Master Ilua.
मास्टर इल्लूगा।
I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title? Please, Lord Flint's, Sir Flint's, I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think? I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth. Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Let's go. Now people don't want spoilers.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to secure the
Jexy, if you do quest, people won't watch. मत देखे. मैं कहाँ बोल रहा हूँ देखने की. मैं तो पता है, मैं तो माइक बंद करके बैठता हूँ इसलिए. कोई देखेगा नहीं करके. देखेंगे भाई लोग, लोगों का काम है देखना. हाँ, वही तो. एक चूतिया समझेगा नहीं वो, छोड़ उसे. डोंट वांट स्पॉयलर्स, मतलब किसी को मेरे साथ ही एक्सपीरियंस करना है, वो देखेगा. स्पॉयलर्स तो नहीं देखना है. एंड ये स्पॉयलर्स स्पॉयलर्स होता है कोई एक चीज, ये तो हम क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं. ये थोड़ी स्पॉइलर है. ऐसे समझो.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not?
You mentioned that you have... how...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a... however bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act.
What? No. Why?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of...
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this...
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people...
Fine. I'll be frank.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little.
Just promise me you'll...
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
छोड़ दो रियलिटी. कहाँ पे रियलिटी? कौन है रियलिटी? रियलिटी कहाँ हो तुम?
This should do it. The last two times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh.
लोगों को ऐसे लोगों को जॉब्स होते हैं रॉन्ग टाइम पर स्ट्रीम बट जैसे वो स्ट्रीम भी हो जाएगा वीडियो भी हो जाएगा अरे मैं मुझे खेलना है ब्रो इसीलिए स्ट्रीम कर रहा है कोई देखे ना देखे उसमें
I wanted to confirm some of
चिल आउट ब्रो
Columbina's
नो वरी
suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About...
Of course. I think that's why we're...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some... The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your up?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened. Best not to dwell on. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find...
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
आज क्वेस्ट करके ही मानेगा। यस सर।
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
This is getting familiar. Yes sir.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat
A traveler in Paimon, but why are they talking about?
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up.
Wait. So this is how did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact. And in any case, I'll likely get instead. I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
You say that, but if we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer wherever you are right now. I'm sure you're still... This is all I can leave for... How I wish I could... But I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
That. But she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows back. I am constantly moving.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is...
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never. Everything that has happened already belongs to the. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to.
I don't know. Bro, Nefer is a fucking genius. What the fuck? इतना ज्यादा IQ.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now.
So there's one extra.
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creature.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or
nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to...
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss...
All right, then. So...
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Let's go. Very nice.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions, That will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natland, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, there's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but...
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is Ontonki Sermon Dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. The world, human civilization, should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give a... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Generate potential.
କିଛି ଖାଇବିନି ଖାଇଦଉଛି ସେ ନଉଛି ସେ ତୁ ବାପା ପାଇଁ ରାତି ପାଖ ସିନା କରିବ
So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Fatui Harbingers übersinnliche Network.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
क्या बात.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like that place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, Yep, that my subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word, come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too... What? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his the very thought you once... Even the tiniest variable can make big waves. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction... Variables, the sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then the primordial records. This is so horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a... Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around. Cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be... Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the... Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snez. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is...
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like the... Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Wow. Very monster.
Overruled.
Shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hand.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of God seem mundane by... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's got...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experiment. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing.
Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the—
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Documents. Did you get a play?
What are the
Open.
doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvak.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theory. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the Light Realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that now you try.
All right. It's worked!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure Light Realm energy.
But the energy field is huge. How much?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. Would you like to?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular...
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go into
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of...
Glad I asked. Thanks.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Come into being. Burst forth.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each...
It's watching us. That's not an...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle...
Search for it.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Live! Burst forth. Live! Swollen fury.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
The wind rises.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albert. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectation.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living. Looking at, I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in... You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh.
Did you?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless? I can't see anything. Even though my... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use some...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossible. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will. You have been treated. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific... So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nashi Town.
ଆଜି ପଇସା ଉଠେଇବାକୁ ଯିବି ନା ନାଇଁ? 9,000 ଉଠେଇଛୁ 2,000 ରଖିଦେ। ସେ ଦଶଟାରେ ଦେଖିଲୁ କୋଉଟା ଆଣିବୁ? ଦରକାର ପଡିବ ଯିବି ନଈଟା ନେଇଯାଇଛି। ଶୁଣୁ ଶୋଇଯା। ଯା ବୁଲିକି ଆ ରିଫିଲ୍ ପକେଇକି ଆ ପକେଇକି ସବୁବେଳେ ବ୍ଲାକ୍ ସାମଗ୍ରୀ।
He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But there's no time. I have to. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more.
ମୁଁ ସଫା ଘରେ ନିଦା ହେଇଯାଉଛି। କନା ଫନା ଯଦି ବୋଲି ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ବାନ୍ଧିକି ରଖିଦବୁ ଲୁଗାପଟା ସଜାଡିବୁ ଯୋଉଟା ଓଳା ଓଳି କରି ରଖିଲି କହିଲୁନୁ ଯୋଉ ସଫା କରି କହିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ କରେ ତାକୁ ବୁଲିକି ଆ ମୁଁ ଛାଡ଼ିଦିଅ ତାକୁ କଣ କରିବି
ଏଇଟା ଶୋଇବା ଟାଇମ୍ ଧରି ଭାବୁଛି କଣ ଟିକେ ଖାଇବନି।
Wake up. Hey, did you Columbina?
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap?
आराम से चली जा और मिल खाई पड़ा।
But I feel so safe here.
और तू जाइस ना
मिल करूँ
नहीं किए खाई
पिज़्ज़ा पहले पिज़्ज़ा कौन सा
पिज्जा ने किए ना नहीं खाई
खाए कुछ कुछ खाए लो ये पैकिंग कर आनो आराम से पड़ दो तो ये रेडी कर
Frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old... I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna... Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narzissenkreuz or...
Yes, that was it. Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know...
What do you know? In his later years, Ellen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from Sandra. I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the time is that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep and will It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it...
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can... Wait! Luanotar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the trap, but why Luanotar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess is familiar? If so, that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final it's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Oh, seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was...
No. Stay calm. I don't have think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state? Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already, even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against him when he wields the Trilune? I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the power. Wait. Time flowing back. Does that mean... I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
But how do I communicate my plan? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a
Hey, what was that? Feel like some sort of breeze?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luana... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul back then. I was just a little lost dove.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove that... You too. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? Why would you offer me?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your...
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
मार डाला री
Now then. A new face. Interesting.
बाय होंगे हाँ
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis I expect it's only
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer Because he deleted himself. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by...
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important. Everyone would be pretty...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operate. There's a lot more work to be done.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me... Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtspitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted...
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Oh...
Hey, come on out. They're...
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your...
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
sure enough of...
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no! No thank...
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capabilities, and what he planned.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dotori believed himself to be equal to the gods.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by...
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure lived quietly.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space,
I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to... but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither and...
Tried to? So?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thalindis. My...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping...
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been...
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep... Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these... No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with... we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't... There. The abyss will no longer...
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly...
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could...
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Yep. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and... But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted beyond that. He did not say specifically what it was but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything for...
Oh, wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only...
I know. I intend to reach the...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Thinking back, I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent... Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible... I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought, at the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster... It was only after meeting the princess that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve...
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor. but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I know, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to be... I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my about Rerir?
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever... But enough about that. I wish you... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like... Rerir? You're there, aren't... I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all of... But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be... Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that... In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat Dottore...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is a...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are...
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group. I mean, anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power?
You mean, no, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole...
That's a tricky
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made...
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of and I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the Seven. Will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed...
That's good to know. But I'm not...
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only
you look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think
that's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expect.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, in as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values. And she's helped us a lot. I see no reason.
If you say, in that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast. The call only just...
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got...
Albedo, I have some alchemy...
I see. Looks like my... If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was...
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the...
But where is he? Wasn't he...
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his function... I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have...
Where does a mere student get that kind of...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computer...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device.
Easier said than done. Only Ermin. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean?
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to. It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not.
I can put two and two together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legend.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core does.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's
correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
Damn, bro. Damn.
It turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort. Friends? You mean... Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey. Oh, I guess it's alright. We were prepared for that past. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelene. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Eternal Moon.
And
Damn.
Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelene's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk up.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here it is? Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to make...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond. To explore...
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared they would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was...
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly prince. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables, like their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar... Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moons?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time...
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luana's heart is all...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to... The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form... I'm still unclear on the details. But she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue
truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar? It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those paths? Sorry? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental...
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between...
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly...
Let alone influence living creatures. So... This is so strange. Why would there be...
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if any...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere. No moon goddess can leave this place alone.
What if... Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
barely got to the beginning of time in there. How do you think she'd leave it? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere and...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about...
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Raihir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to... If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events...
Oh, yeah! Like when...
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was... Looking this far back into the past... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement,
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's...
Then at least let me take some precaution. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with it.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over with them.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
Have you figured it out? Tell us. How do you plan to leave?
I intend to die here, in this moment.
What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can rest when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my... I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frostmoon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundance. If your plan can save them, and save not cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, but that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, son.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arrive.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must...
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt that it's just... We would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever...
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like...
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as...
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company. So this is why Nodcry was not always home. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. until the time comes for me to return home. That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance,
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
all right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also...
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone's
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that...
Of course. Well, Durin's fine. It's not realistic. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are... Anyway, it's up to us.
Are you asking me to help you with building...
No. When he eventually...
Oh. Can I take it that you're
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we would... To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always...
This is... Wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Hurry up, Grassa! Ah, you're here. Sandroni! I was glad you asked. Hey!
Whatever.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the dodo...
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo There. Now you...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you... That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meeting.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Now,
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power arc. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Vark, the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of as Dottore.
We fought I believe this time will be no difference. So don't worry about...
Traveler, Paimon.
Twins! How's everything?
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at? You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter one minute, Miss Moonchanter the next. Yes, and? Are either of those not as such? It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays. Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your... The point is I don't add... Meaning what? That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be. Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage. Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. And I give my all to yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape. You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle again.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Here they come. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your position. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
You're another one.
Observe.
It's your skull.
With one heart, we pray. Leave. No more lies. Seek within. These creatures cannot stand against us. No fighting talk.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. What? The story has only just begun. Live.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as create...
Yeah. Go.
For the everlasting quest. Can't hide the truth.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view.
If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, we are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Reverse. Entropy. First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our ignorance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place.
How dumb. Beat. Water jet! Found. That's intro. Fairness to you. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
A grave looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
I'm still collecting data. Did you honestly think that would... Excellent. You barely managed to touch my fence. Go! No more love. It all falls into place. Wipe out! It all adds up. It all falls into place. Good. Keep it up. That's more like it. Some results of battle. Go! Yeah! Can I be proof? Good. Keep it up. No more I'm still collecting data. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Victoria.
And my fault. I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey or dodge that. An excellent deal if you ask me. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that my guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Too highly. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, but the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little
Big
formula.
fan, bro. Man, English also. English also.
Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
कटसीन आएगा शायद. हाँ, कटसीन आ गया. लग ही रहा है कट आएगा।
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash.
Okay, let's go. किलर तो भाग गया तो नहीं होगा। It's cutscene time.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh fuck. क्या देख लिया ब्रो माइक बंद कर रहा मेरे को।
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibility? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust...
Bro just mercilessly killed his comrade भाई comrade or colleague जो
victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to...
Oh, एक बात है तो कर भी क्या सकता है?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Water jet!
Did you honestly?
Go! Water jet!
Such a simple attack.
Water jet!
Like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
To the new world.
I was so close to the new world.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm
That's
concerned, the moon's
not
still in the sky
absolutely
and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't
हाँ
be
ब्रो
any
कहाँ
good
पे हो
spots
बता
left.
Shh, keep it down. Yeah, what if people are still sleeping?
अरे यार मैं इतना कंटिन्यूअसली बैठ गया मुझे सीन याद है मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा वो कहाँ पे आता है वाला सीन मतलब इतना जंबल करके दिखाते हैं, ये एक पीओवी वो एक पीओवी, ऐसे खत्म हो गया, मतलब खत्म होने ही वाला है, आफ्टर मैच दिखा रहे थे, हो गया फाइट।
Pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh?
अरे नहीं आया ब्रो, कुछ आया ही नहीं कोई, ऐसे बोलने वाली बात नहीं, चौथी लिकर कुछ आया नहीं, कुछ हुआ नहीं। सिंपल फाइट ही था। यार कुछ तो डिप्रेसिंग थोड़ा हुआ, वो तुम देखना, सैड, वरना उसके अलावा बाकी कुछ ऐसे माइंड ब्लॉबलिंग कुछ नहीं था।
Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still. Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavvy. Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True. You know, I'm surprised.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she...
Probably 'cause... even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big...
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. Life's slowly returning back to... were you about to head out? There's still some time before this...
Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around.
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is it...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along...
So, and Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can
No way! Well, that proposal... I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped...
Of course she is! And since I'm...
but you stole my...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now.
My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't.
I am most flat. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such a...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Void. I'm sure you will find speaking...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. That we have the chance to band together and build...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Hurry up, Grassa! Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my...
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt.
Yeah, you can say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that...
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really...
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Void...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance...
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get the speech.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she...
You... So giving my employees extra workload...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employee?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to... It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say,
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scion?
I'm just not as up. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and. But Nod Cry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy.
Well, that's where you and your. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is. Oh,
for now, yeah.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I.
You'd be.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our
You could have just said so. Come on, go still. The best friendships are built through. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on...
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, the disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plan. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a... It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more close. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. By the way, they're quite similar to...
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great length. Anyway, oh, my angelic instinct. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt.
Hurry up, Grassa!
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations. And things in...
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that,
I didn't do anything. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Poloni. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affair. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeeping. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of... She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to... After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon?
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you. Whatever decision you make, finding the truth is important. But more important still, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but... Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your... But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, feel better now? Alrighty. can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk, but things are much better with the children. I see more. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to... It's time to learn...
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the great ruler of the firmament, the heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or some... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. We... Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on...
Yes. And hope...
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in...
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tibet since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant...
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered how...
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but... I think yours is saying... It was neither good nor bad?
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same
Oh,
traveler. Do you...
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after... Yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand I thought that a home was a transaction. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for it.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now...
I'm sure your friends are...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to...
Wait! But what
Oh, I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I have something for you.
For me?
Yes. Come close.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish.
Hey, better late. What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have... Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little after that.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya, I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget it shall cast down its true moonlight.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of... this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this act. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, as for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give her P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other P.P.S.? Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. Whew. And that, as they say, is all. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly, you have to keep the hurry up, Grassa! Kapow! Running late again. Time to roll.
A long, long time ago, there was a young man who ran away from home. After spending the last of his mora, Suddenly, the young man found himself stepping out onto thin air, and he fell through into a strange place. But before he could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance. This is...
Whoa! Nicola Coco!
Hurry up, Grassa! Hurry up, Grassa! Kapow!
The young man was in awe of the... Oh, great mage from afar! The subtlest of smiles appeared on...
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
Secret the mage is... Oh, wait. This... As the young man... These... But turning people... Upon hearing... Anyway... Well then, y'all... The mage poured a cup of tea...
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think... Huh? Nicola...
Correct? I haven't... Anyway, if you can hear... Well...
Are you serious? Wait here!
A great It looks like someone has been bewitched by the power of the great mage everlasting. Is that laugh too annoying? No, it'll be fine. It's all in writing anyway. No one will hear it out loud. My renovation plan is complete. But where to start? Everyone knows you can't just conjure a house out of thin air. Or could I? Alchemy could work. A mage, one thing. Yes, that's good. Just what people would expect from a mage. Although in truth, It's not so much me capturing moments in time as moments in time that have captured me. Well, don't just stand there. And remember, I don't want to see anything dull and dreary. Don't be thinking that carving a statue is... a great... Oh! It looks like someone has been bewitched by the power of the great mage everlasting. Is that laugh too annoying? No, it'll be fine. It's all in writing anyway. No one will hear it out loud. My renovation alchemy could work. A mage, one thing. Yes, that's good. Just what people would expect from a mage. Although in truth, it's no... Well, don't just stand there. Go complete the task. And remember, I don't want to see... Don't be thinking that carving a statue is just...
Hurry up, Brassa! Get back on track. Hey, look over there! Let's see. Where should we go for the next photo? Oh! We saw a squirrel statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels? Get back on track. Get back on track. Kapow! Let's snap a few photos to take back. Running late again. Running late again. A mandragora? Some of these... Yes! That's the one! Ah! Oh, that was scary. Paimon wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got this.
Busted. Letting brave names echo. Laid bare. Gangsta. Fun silver.
Headbutt! Charge! That should do it. Paimon's kept all the pictures safe. Let's go back to see Nicole. Hurry up, Brassa! Hey, Nicole! We're back!
That was quick. You can hold on to the...
Sure thing!
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the photos you took. Excellent source material. Now, I have all the carving tools ready to go. Would you like to try it together?
Carving tool?
That's right. The statues are inside this to make things a little easier for you. Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some big, bold cuts to carve out the general shape. The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in a given column. So, first we do this, and then this.
Oh, it's starting to take shape.
Got it? If you carve the blocks this way, you should be able to see the basic form. Then, you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Wait, what? It's only changed in the blink of an eye!
A great mage doesn't reveal her. You got the base.
Alright, let's... What the... This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through!
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is...
Let's go! Do you still remember Nicole's process? The numbers represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right? Oops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Oops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Oops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Now, we just need Nicole to add the...
You got rid of all the extraneous stone, yes? Let me take a look.
It's done! Oh, it's the Mage's Lodge! When did that get there?
Is this the power of a mage? The young visitor's voice was filled with...
Aha! Finally, the story continues! So...
They lived happily ever at the end.
Huh?
All but just as as it turned out, oh great mage! Have you been lying to me all this? Leave the maid, but the youngster, Elena's had been Meowtress III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might be incited to treat. Anyway, that
was amazing!
That can't be helped. We angel, if even the fate is always ineffable. And anyway. Building my mage's lodge was. There is actually. Not that I'm. And that is.
Time to roll. Look out below.
Help!
Kapow! Right.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast. Or I might not have made it by sundown.
Praise be! Our essential supplies made it through safe and sound.
What kind of supplies are that important?
Good eye! This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here all the way.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste is degraded by at least 10%.
10%? Unacceptable! Nobody touches a drop till it's ready.
Okay. You do you, then.
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Sounds like some guy teaches force control and precision. Keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back right then. All yours. Don't... Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. She might not have realized it, but that's progress too. First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about. Jean and Albedo once sat me down to have a
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
Ah, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome!
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar! Sweet Barbados, it's true!
Ah, a special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories, they're all flooding back.
Oh. So, the welcome isn't for us, is it?
Yes, this is it! This is the taste! Oh, it's just how I remembered it.
Amazing! After all these years!
Ah, I was starting to think I'd already forgotten the taste of a good Dawn Winery vintage. If the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springville probably hasn't changed either. Thank you, Honorary.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
Sticky honey roast! Sweet madams! Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here! Wait. Where's Vorka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he? Okay. Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this? Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone. But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, have a cup. Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Yumeni later. She's got plenty in stock. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started. Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my... So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be. Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far. That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? What form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. Oh, quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition. None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journeys, be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodcry now, the expeditionary force, even my fate too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler. Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
out of the ground?
Use some force off.
Change of plan. Hero incoming! Yeah!
Resistance is futile.
Hi!
Save yourself.
Intel! So shiny! Get back on track. Running late again.
Use some force off.
Justice o'clock!
Resistance is futile.
Hi! Did that grow out of the ground? Hurry up, Grassa! Charge!
Busted. Do it.
Hi!
Late Bear, this is where we belong. Overrule, bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Quietly now.
Yeah! Huh. It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Huh. It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Busted.
Charge! Yeah! Did that grow out of the ground? Here I go! Get back on track. Time to roll.
Quietly now. Things are about to get Late Bear. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Jeez, Itlua. Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kinda look like food trucks. It'll be awesome if you really, what? Yeah, that wasn't what Paimon was getting at.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called Moonwag. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouse. They're not quick, but as for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... Oh, no, a proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat.
Right?
Actually, but that day will have...
Yeah.
Yes, but it continues. Not only must... And that's just the real danger. I can't have... Honestly, over the years, at the moment, everyone has to shut... Yep, and that's turning this place in...
So...
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice... I think you've seen enough.
Oh, right!
Well, building our encampment will it's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki. Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign all this isn't, and that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Yeah, surely this
Don't tell me that's actually happened.
Anyway. Yep.
Take it easy. Yeah.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Is someone there? Help! Please, help me! Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdis,
It's a long...
Something about this doesn't quite add up. And as for the Mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother past... In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you went...
Whoa! You don't usually see Itloa getting angry. Paimon's... Oh, that's...
All right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of Mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, Squad Leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many Mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month.
You're right. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
Press the advantage. While the light shines bright.
Where'd all
guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Transfixed.
Hurry up, Grassa! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Hero incoming!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Wanted my full attention, did you? Laid bare.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Time to roll! It's justice o'clock!
Transfix. Quietly now.
You got this! Light compels you!
Yeah! Look out below! Hey! Yeah!
Phew! Finally drove off those monsters! What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Illawa?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path, only to have you—
I see!
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again. You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdis would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me! I know.
All right. Now that we've got him out, let's head back. Alrighty. That's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's up.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Set, so long as we're able to keep people safe. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself. Don't worry.
In that case,
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful...
Come on, isn't that right, Traveler?
in that...
shiny. Gotta steer clear of other people. Charge! Oof! Heads up! Are these edible? Hurry up, Grassa! Running late again. Time to roll.
Who's that?
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Let's charge! Time to roll!
just let the young'uns choose their own path in life, huh? Better to just let the young'uns choose their own path in life, huh?
Read all about it!
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Controlled breathing. Let's... Yeah! Volcano conflam! Yeah! Control! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Shower me with praise! Let the world come up! Show no mercy! You two! Time to... Let me scry! Fate is upon you! Fulfill our pact! Seek Lalun, seek Papa! Get time to shine! Decided by destiny! Fearless! Into the void! Merciless. Get to work! You two! Time to shower me with praise! Another star goes out! Fearless. Let my name echo in song! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath written in the stars! Into the void! Merciless!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Dreamers converge! Change of plans.
By the frostmoon of old.
Absorption test. A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
With one heart, we pray.
Stand clear. Get blade. New moons converge.
Insulation chamber.
My
Hypostasis emulate. Ring cutter.
Accelerating. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Absorption test. Witness the power of the rock.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within is tougher.
Take me up!
Not too far now.
Converge. Teamwork is strength. Let's try. Locked on.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
A moonlit night for all. Sir.
Not too far now.
I'm going in. Ha! Bullseye. Locked on.
Knock him down.
Go! You're free now! Yeah, it's getting dark.
Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
can do it.
It all adds up.
A moonlit night for all.
Scatter!
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Sir. Moons converge.
It all falls into place. Let's see what you're made of.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
leaving. Enter.
Close your eyes.
The show begins!
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! How dull! Found you!
The speed of my heart.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Entropy bends to me. Good, keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Pathetic. Did you... Beast.
Oh, brilliant!
Found you. Perhaps.
No more love.
How dull.
Can't hide the truth.
The show begins!
I the frost moon of all.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
I saw
Coming. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
A fresh maneuver! Strike a pose!
grave transgression. By the frost moon of old. Branch into song.
Running late again. Hurry up, Grassa! Hurry up, Grassa! What? care of other people. Get back on track.
Three more to go. Familiar presence detected nearby. Hello, traveler. Yes, the The ones at the marketplace today fell below her standards, and that is why. Thank you for your concern. Because according to in order not to, but if you enjoyed my sense of humor, do you not like these types of, is that so? Of course. My answer is this. Of course. I am scanning the area to determine if it is suitable backup plan activated. You're welcome. If you have time, remember to come, although my should she manage.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Huh?
Can't hide the truth.
With the marrow of the three moons in my
For the everlasting forest.
Hold the line!
Forest protect us with one heart.
That's more like it. Some results are found. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Good.
Can't hide the
Be
truth.
shackled. Found you.
Leave us now.
No more lies.
Barely managed to touch my level. Entropy.
You poor lost.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight.
Cannot face me. Found you.
How about some rest?
Can't hide the truth.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Huh? Huh? Did that grow out of the ground? Time to roll! Huh? 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 So shiny! Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
See you.
Stay back! Turning point in space!
Justice o'clock!
Leave it to me! Story has only just begun.
Hero incoming!
Reverse. Turning point in space! Leave it to me!
Did all of them?
Watch out! Story has only just begun.
Hero incoming!
With the marrow of the criminals behold the false moons fall! How dull!
Please, allow me.
Justice o'clock! Brilliant!
Close your eyes. Are you quite finished?
Entropy.
Night falls.
Headbutt! Heads up! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Pow! Charge! Time to shine! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
wallow in this rotten, decaying world!
Running late again. Running late again. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Flo. Wait.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon.
Time to roll!
Gather!
What a waste of time!
The night sky dims once more.
Let's roll! What? Running late again.
Are these edible?
Running late again. Yeah. What? Hurry up, Grassa! Here I go! Hup. Hurry up, Grassa! What?
Coming to be! Ha!
take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone. Oh dear, I'm getting thirsty.
Watch out!
Wait.
Huh?
Turning point in fate!
Moment of birth.
First point.
Feel this ancient power.
Miscalculation.
This.
Turning point in fate!
Moment of birth.
Coming to be. too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even an... I'll catch up. Don't worry. I put enough in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle. Surge.
Leave it to me!
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. as a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned. A surge. A new moon rises.
Leave it to me! Oh dear, I'm getting thirsty. Leave it to me! Stay back! Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
Leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Stay back! Huh? I still have so much to learn about human interactions, like
Kenny's adventure team, assemble! Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Seek Laline, East Papa, Pyroclastic Surge! Rev the engines! Teamwork is true! Show no mercy! You two! Time! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Incinerate! Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Get to work! Rev the engine! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Going in! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Seek Laline, East Papa! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Everybody stand back! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Goose on the loose! Into the void! Manifest! Fearless! Let the world collide! By ordinance divine, a burst of flavor! A dash of paradigm shift! Shower me with prayer! Transfiguration!
Using force authorized.
Change of plan. Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of East! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle! Incinerate! Not... I'm going in! Let the mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end wrath from the sky! Try and stop me! Everybody stand back! Bring it! Show no mercy! Laline, East Papa! Light of the blazing sun! My will embodied. Time to shine. Do your master's bidding. Pinnacle of excellence. That's what I liked it. configuration. Off to the freezer. Stop that! Boost on the loose. Let the world come alive. Going. A burst of flavor. Let my name echo in song. Yusha. My will embodied by ordinance divine. Extinguished. Let's light it up. Going in. Get to work. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two! Tight breath from the sky! Rev the engines! Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! Full throttle! Let's light it up! Rev the engines! Team
I don't...
true form. Shit. Fearless. Into the void. Merciless. Cryo incarnate! My will embodied. Time to shine! The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of... true form. A burst of flavor. Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! My will embodied by ordinance divine. Off to the breach! Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Brace yourself! Okay! You look...
Decay! New life!
Everybody stand back! Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah! Yeah! Here we go!
The story has only just...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Yahoo! Let the world collide!
Leave it to me! Turning point?
It's time for takeoff. Let's play! Yeah! Yahoo! Oh, no! My lyre is broken.
Stay back! The story has only just...
I'm going in! Let's play! Yeah!
Stay...
Here we go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The story has only just begun!
Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Leave it to me! Decay!
Yahoo! Yeah! Let's light it up! Time to shine! Teamwork is dream! Brace yourselves. Yeah. Here we go. Shower me with praise. Let's roll. Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Start. Light up the blazing sun. You asked for it. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Here are we coming. Yeah. Dip. Boost. Kapow. Charge. Let's rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Yeah. Heads up. Hands right out. Here are we coming. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. So nice and warm. Nothing like the warm sun on a full stomach to make me feel like taking a nap.
Look there. This is like the world. It's shadow. It's always. It will.
हेलो हेलो, मेरी आवाज आ रही है स्ट्रीम पे? हेलो 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 हेलो। हाँ हाँ, कहाँ पे थे हम? बहुत बढ़िया बिल्ड है वो। 34 के एचपी, 200 ER जितना चाहिए उतना है। सीआर भी ठीक है। सीडी थोड़ा और बढ़ेगा, बढ़ेगा तो अच्छा है। ट्राई करो सीडी बढ़ाने का। और कुछ नहीं, बहुत बढ़िया है। एंड परफेक्ट वेपन है। यही वेपन देना है उसे, 90 कर लो। स्लाइटली ज्यादा ईआर है क्यों, मतलब ईआर सब स्टैट है। अच्छा, 6 इधर है, 15 इधर है, 16 इधर है, 11 इधर, 11 इधर है। ओके, ओ 5 की नहीं, और यार ट्राई करो सीडी बढ़ाने का, रुको मैं बताता हूँ। हम्म, तो सारे में ऐसा ही है। और तुम फ्लावर ही देखो, फ्लावर ही ट्राई करो इधर। सीआर थोड़ा कम हो कोई बात नहीं, 767 हो ले एक रोल, बाकी रोल सीडी पे जाए। ऐसा कुछ देखो, नहीं तो इसमें है 23 इधर 17, इसको थोड़ा और हो सकता है। तो ठीक है, ये परफेक्ट, इसको हट मत हटाओ। सीडी वाला है, थोड़ा और सीडी बढ़ाओ बस। बढ़िया है। Stream won't end until he pulls Columbina in his own account. इतना माल होता तो भी ट्राई कर सकते थे, बट इतना माल नहीं है आईडी में कि निकाल पाऊं मैं। कितने दिल चलेगी फिर स्ट्रीम, कितनी देर चलेगी फिर स्ट्रीम? इतना देर पता नहीं थी। ड्रम रोल तो नहीं, पर ठीक है। वैसे हाँ ब्रो, ठीक है, हम इधर हूँ मैं, प्रेजेंट हूँ, इतना भी बोल देता तो भी ठीक हो। कोई पुराना पीस ही डालता है, किसी पीस को ही फेंकते हैं, इसको क्या छूटते हैं? बहुत खराब है। कम्युनिकेट बीलू बीलू बीलू, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए। बहुत खराब गया ब्रो, क्या ही चाहिए होगा, बहुत कुछ चला गया। बाकी पीसेस लेकिन क्रैक्ड है, देखा जाए तो। एक ही ये पीस थोड़ा अजीब सा है, नहीं तो बाकी पीस एक्चुअली क्रैक्ड है। 226 1.6 के अटैक, ठीक है। 88205, ये वाला चेक करो कोई, ये वाला डीलो। इस पे क्या बोलता है आकाश, क्या मैं ही लगाऊं स्ट्रीम पे, रखो नहीं देखिए। मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ, मुझे एक बात बता, डैमेज टेस्ट करके देख। डैमेज टेस्ट, डीलू का क्या डैमेज टेस्ट करूँ ब्रो, अच्छा नहीं लगता, मतलब मुझे थोड़ा गेम प्ले ये लगता है अजीब सा लगता है। मैंने C6 हो गया बस। पूरा आकाश वेबसाइट फिर से कुछ हो गया क्या, नहीं खुल रहा, कोई बता सकता है? साइट ही लोड नहीं हो रही, हाँ हाँ मेरी भी लोड नहीं हो रही। कुछ तो हो गया आकाश को, आकाश की तबीयत खराब हो गई। हाँ बोलते ही लोड हो गया, वेरी नाइस। टॉप 4% था मेल्ट पे, ठीक है, मतलब मेल्ट नहीं, सॉरी आई मीन क्रिम्सन पे। अब रिलोड कर रहा है। टॉप 20% पे चला गया वो, यार इतना खराब तो नहीं है। पीसेस तो सारे गोल्डन है, ये क्या सीन है ब्रो? आई थिंक इसका अलग से ये नहीं बना है ब्रो, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, लीडर बोर्ड नहीं बना है मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, समझ रहा है, क्योंकि ये तो ज्यादा बेटर है ये बिल्ड, बिकॉज उसमें एक व्हाइट वाला पीस था इधर, ये ऑरेंज वाला पीस है, समझ रहा है ना, ये बेटर बिल्ड है। ट्राई करते हैं, चलो। एको हो रहा है, एको हो रहा है। Iono does not do anything for the Akasa leaderboard. There is no plunge leaderboard. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, I think ending up on those. एक और बंद कर देना, इधर बंद कर दे माइक मेरा, कोई इधर माइक नहीं है। हाँ लो, अब नहीं होगा। क्रिम्सन को है ज्यादा प्रेफरेंस देते, प्लस डी लोग की रैंकिंग ही नहीं है, तो आगे से। चलो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, देखते हैं, डैमेज टेस्ट करते हैं। कोई मुझे रोटेशन बता सकता है इसका? रोटेशन रोटेशन बता बेटा। किसी के पास अल्ट नहीं होगा। ओ ये वाला बग भी चला गया भाई यो। थोड़ी देर रुक जाता है कि ओ इसके पास ये वाला वेपन क्या है? वाह वाह वाह, नाइस जॉब। क्या भी लीडर बोर्ड है डिलुक के लिए? ये क्या एल वेपन दिया सियान्यू को? डिलुक ई बेनेट ई सियान्यू ई क्यू बेनेट बर्स्ट सितलाली ई क्यू डिलुक बर्स्ट और फिर फ्लंच। बेनेट ई स्किप कर सकता है, वो एनर्जी के लिए करता मैं। ऐसे तो सियान्यून का भी स्किप कर सकते हैं क्या? नहीं वो भी से। ओके 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 ओके, चिल आउट, चिल आउट गाइस, चिल आउट। ये भी सेट है, ये है, इसको ये नहीं देना है ब्रो। ये क्यों दिया है तुमने? ऐसा क्यों किया है तुमने? ठीक है यार, थोड़ा बड़ा ब्रो एक बिल्डिंग है, बहुत कम है यार। 70 के कॉस्ट में एक एनिमो कैरेक्टर में तो कितना 144 दिया है। थोड़ी तो शर्म कर ले थोड़ी। 16 इधर है, 11 इधर है, इधर है ही नहीं, इधर 5 है, इधर 11। सबसे बेस्ट यार सैंड दे दो बस, टेंशन ही नहीं। मैं बोल रहा एक और बार देख लेते हैं। अटैक तो कम हो गया, कोई बात नहीं, वो हील पे भेज देना ये तो। अटैक तो है हील पे भेज देता है ना, वरना रुक कोई और वेपन दे देता हूँ। अरे स्ट्रीम तो ऑन है इसीलिए, स्ट्रीम तो ऑन। सो गया ठीक है ब्रो, सो गया। तब से तो बुला रहा था सुनो सुनो करके, तुम कुछ बोल नहीं रहे, अभी सो गया। हाँ, ठीक है ब्रो। डीलो के दो में कहीं से। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है, ध्यान नहीं देखे।
Make way for the. I'm going in. Lolling, he's Papa.
तो 196 दिखा मुझे, 200 का दिखा मुझे, ये क्रिट नहीं हुआ। 230, 233। नाइस ब्रो, डेलो 233 के मेल्ट हिट कर क्या चाहिए? कितना जाता था क्रिम्सन में? आई थिंक ये सेट में एक इशू है, अब रियलाइज कर रहा हूँ। पांच स्टैक होने के तब ये अच्छा। और एक बार ट्राई कर। डिस्कॉर्ड में स्ट्रीम करूँ क्या दोस्त, लैपटॉप टूट जाएगा मेरा। इतना प्रेशर दूंगा लैपटॉप में। 11 घंटे से नॉन स्टॉप चल रहा है। चलो देख।
Stray clouds converge! Yeah! Skyward! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to...
Third it is.
अरे 88 में कैसे क्रिट मिस हो जा रहा है वो? What the fuck? खत्म भी हो गया बस। हाँ ये सेट गड़बड़ है। ये सेट मत दे। मैं बताऊं क्या गड़बड़ है? कोई समझ पाया? किसी को समझ आया? मैं बोलूं? मैं बताता हूँ क्या है। क्या इशू है इस सेट में। चिमन कर रहा था। वैसे मैं ये भी बंद ही करता हूँ मेन स्ट्रीम। ये सेट में हाँ 5 प्लंज करने का नहीं है। 5 एनी टाइप ऑफ डैमेज जो बच ना हो। ठीक है, मतलब नॉर्मल अटैक, चार्ज अटैक, प्लंज, स्किल जो भी, बट वो करना है 5 बार। उसके बाद ये चीज वरेसा और साव में जल्दी हो जाता है क्योंकि उनका स्किल सन्नस हो जाता है। पता है ना वो कैसे? वरेसा का भी टच करते ही स्किल हो गया एंड साव का भी ऐसे टच करके निकल जाता है। समझ रहा है ना? तो उनके लिए ठीक है। या तो जो स्पीड में प्लंज करते हैं, वरेसा भी लगातार प्लंज करते हैं, कोई देखने की जरूरत नहीं है। अभी डिल्लू क्या देखना पड़ता है कि क्रायो अप्लाई है तभी मेल्ट होगा। समझ रहा है ना? ये बड़े बड़े 2-3 प्लंज करेगा खत्म। बट वरेसा और साओ ऐसा नहीं है, वो तो कंटिन्यूस प्लंज करेंगे, नहीं तो भी स्किल से उनका एडजस्ट हो जाता है। ये चीज डीलू का लैक कर जा रहा है। डीलू को तो पूरा बफ मिल ही नहीं रहा। वो तो 1-2 स्टैक 3 स्टैक मैक्सिमम जाएंगे अगर तू स्किल करेगा पहले, तो भी 3 स्टैक मैक्सिमम। तो ये सेट नहीं कि कभी तू वैसा पुल किया तो, क्योंकि सेट तो कड़क हो चुका है। ठीक है, सेट कड़क बन चुका है। अभी अगर पुल किया तो ठीक है। तो रहे गामिंग, बोल रहा था ना, गामिंग गामिंग पे भी ये सेट अच्छा अच्छा तो मारा ससु अंटर ही है। ठीक है, दे दे। ज्यादा अभी इशू नहीं है, बट रॉ डैमेज में आई थिंक इसमें जो 15% का डैमेज बूस्ट मिलता है, इधर कहीं तो मिलता है ना, 15 या 50 कुछ तो मिलता है, 15 बूस्ट मिलता है। ये थोड़ा मतलब पीछे छूट जा रहा है, वही बात है वरना यही बिल्ड था क्या? आई थिंक यही बिल्ड मिलता है और मिलता। इस सेट दामी यूज कर सकता है। ये अरे गामिंग पे भी ये बोला ना, गामिंग पे भी इशू आएगा। गामिंग भी इतना जल्दी नहीं करता क्योंकि द प्रॉब्लम मैंने बताया ना, अभी जैसे वरेसा का क्या रॉ डैमेज, एकदम रॉ। साव का भी रॉ डैमेज, रॉ एनिमो और रॉ इलेक्ट्रो। इनका मेल्ट देखना पड़ता है। इनका ऐसा नहीं कि आगे अपने सडन मार दूंगा, नहीं। वेट करना पड़ेगा कि क्रायो अप्लाई होते ही फिर मुझे मारना है। तो वो एक स्लो कर देता है। इतना स्लो करेगा तो सैन्यून और बेनेट का बफ चला जाएगा। वो सन्न से उनका बफ खत्म हो जाता है। बूढ़ा हो गया है, कूड़ा नहीं जा रहा उससे, कूदा नहीं जा रहा उससे। हाँ ट्रू। बस ऑफ टाइम मैनेज करना मुश्किल है बिना C6 बने। ट्रू ब्रो, ट्रू। क्या हुआ? क्या बोला? बता ना वापस से बता क्या हुआ? सुना ही नहीं। अच्छा, तो ठीक है, ठीक भी है। ब्रो कल से वो लैंटरनेट के पुश देना चालू कर देगा ना वो लोग? कल कितनी तारीख है? 15, 16 चल रही है। क्योंकि एक वीक के अंदर निकाल देना इज बेटर, क्योंकि आखिरी दिन तक लेना फिर जिबाई के लिए बहुत दिक्कत हो जाएगी। ड्रैगन स्ट्राइक सीखनी पड़ेगी। अरे ब्रो तो क्या ही तो तेरे पास बेटा 5 स्टार्स है तो उनपे इन्वेस्ट करना। ठीक है, अभी डीलुक तो थिएटर वेटर चला, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। बट क्या सोचा है, मतलब डीलुक से ही अभी करूंगा? ड्रैगन स्ट्राइक की बात ही ला दिया। नहीं, तेरे पास है मेटा कैरेक्टर्स, नहीं होता तो अलग बात होती नहीं, कुछ लोगों के पास नहीं है बट वो ऐसे करेंगे। हाँ, बट जब तेरे पास है तो तू कर ही सकता है ना। यूलेट का स्किन नहीं, लिख के पूछना क्योंकि माइक नहीं बंद है, मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड का नहीं जाएगा तुम्हारा पास। निकालेगा बोल तो रहा था, वो नेक्स्ट लिया तो खरीद दूंगा। केवरमैन करके एक चैनल है, हाँ हाँ, अरे पता है, वो मुझे पूरे सब कुछ पता है। वो केवरमैन 3 साल पहले से ही सिखा रहा है ड्रैगन स्ट्राइक एंड अभी तक सिखा ही रहा है, लोग कर ही नहीं पा रहे, वो इतना मुश्किल टेक है। कोलोमिना निनेफा C1 कॉन्स्टलेशन एक्सप्लेन करो। न्यूलेट का स्किन निकाला क्या बेटा? स्किन तो दिखा एक बार, ढंग से देखी ही नहीं मैंने स्किन। ठीक है, ढंग से देख ले जो एकदम कड़क वर्ड यूज करता है वो। ठीक है, इतने बड़े बड़े लेग्स के साथ बढ़िया ही। हाँ, नॉर्मल ट्रेलर में बहुत बड़ा लग रहा था, इन गेम एवरेज ही है, एवरेज। एवरेज ही बोलूंगा इसके। बता था C1 क्या करता है एक सेकंड। एवरेज ही है, ठीक है, मतलब तुम्हें चाहिए, तुम यूज करते हो नोवेलेट्स हर बार हर जगह तो ले लो। हाँ, C1 क्या करता है थोड़ा मैं पढ़ लेता हूँ क्या। कोलोमिना, कोलोमिना का तो मुझे याद है। कोलोमिना का जो डिफरेंट डिफरेंट मतलब स्किल करने के बाद जो ग्रेविटी रिपेल होता है डिफरेंट डिफरेंट एलिमेंट्स का, तो जो जो रिएक्शन होंगे स्कैडिंग में, जो जो रिएक्शन होंगे उस हिसाब से कुछ कुछ एक्स्ट्रा चीजें मिलती हैं। जैसे लूनर ब्लूम में रेजिस्टेंस मिलता है, ठीक है, मेन ऑफ फील्ड कैरेक्टर को जो तुम्हारा डीपीएस है उसको, ठीक है, इंटरप्शन रेजिस्टेंस मिलता है। देन लूनर चार्ज में एनर्जी रिकवर होता है, लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज में शील्ड मिलता है। इतना है, ये है C1। बाकी और क्या था? इनेफा, इनेफा का देखना पड़ेगा, मुझे याद नहीं। हम्म, हाँ, ये बफ है, बफ ही तो है। इसके लिए फ्लिंस के लिए, मेनली फ्लिंस के लिए ही है। ठीक है, जो मेन ऑन फील्ड तुम्हारा जो भी तुम्हारा कर रहा होगा लूनर चार्ज डैमेज, उसको 50% का लूनर चार्ज डैमेज बोनस मिलेगा हर 100 अटैक, 2.5 का, मतलब 2500 अटैक, तो 2500 अटैक अगर है तुम पे, तो 50% का लूनर डैमेज, लूनर चार्ज डैमेज एक्स्ट्रा बढ़ेगा, एक्स्ट्रा तुम्हारा मेन ऑन फील्डर को। इतना है। ठीक है, डिसेंट, डिसेंट सी, अगर तुम ऐसे मतलब हाईली इन्वेस्ट करना है तो ही निकालना है, नहीं तो ऐसे जरूरी नहीं है। तब चलेंगे हम लोग इसी से डैम। थैंक यू। वो अलग बात है, अभी तुम्हारा ऑफिस है इसलिए तुम हो, वरना तुम भी धीरे से निकल जाते हैं। हाँ। कुछ ना कुछ तो होता ही है तुम्हें गिल्ट ट्रिप देने को। हाँ, ठीक है। नहीं नहीं, तुम्हें दूसरों को देने को मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ, कुछ ना कुछ तुम्हारे पास होगा तैयार जवाब गिल्ट ट्रिप देने को दूसरों को। हाँ हाँ, मेरे टीचर बोलता था, मेरा टीचर भी यही बोलता था, मैं तो अपने बच्चों को नहीं छोड़ता, तुम लोग क्या हो भाई, तुम लोग को छोड़ दूंगा। ओ, नहीं एक दिन नहीं नहीं, सुनो सुनो सुनो, एक दिन ऐसे सैलरी भी बंद कर दे तो चिली भी डरना चालू कर देगा, ठीक है, रिवर्स। तो ठीक है, ऐसा कुछ सीन नहीं है, अभी तक बंद नहीं हुआ है तो चल रहा है वो। एक दिन पता चले। ओके। कोलोमिना के बाद सेव करना कौन सा इसको चाहिए, मुझे जिसने पूछा था वो चली गई, वो नहीं जाने देनी, वो नहीं जाने दे। क्या लिख रहा है? क्या चली गई, मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ, मैंने बोला तो बताऊंगा एक सेकंड।
Guess we can rest a bit.
तो पकड़ के बैठोगे कि अरे चली गई फिर तो खत्म, आगे का स्ट्रीम ही नहीं कर पाऊंगा, मुझे गिल्टी होता रहेगा मैं दिल्ली में। अरे वो तो एक बंदी पूछी मैं नहीं बता पाया, बंदा पूछा नहीं बता। वो नहीं जाने देनी, ही टॉकिंग अबाउट स्कोपियर, अच्छा अच्छा हाँ ठीक। नहीं मैं तुझे बोल रहा था, लिखा ना चली गई गई, क्या कर सकते हैं। नाइस थर्स्ट ट्रैप नाम था वैसे उसका। वेलकम ब्रो, वेलकम टू द वीसी ब्रो। गलत कॉन्टेक्स्ट में मेरी बात बोली जा रही है, कौन से कॉन्टेक्स्ट में तेरी बात बोली जा रही है, बता, तू ही बता, समझा दे अभी चैट को। आज स्ट्रीम बंद करने का मन ही नहीं हो रहा, 11 11:30 घंटे से चल रहा है।
How about you take a rest while I go back?
ना करे अब क्या, छोड़ दूं, कुछ बता करने को, क्या करूं, अपनी आईडी में लौट कर एक्सप्लोर करता हूँ, छोड़ो इन लोग क्या बोलोगे। बस को एक अंदर नहीं लो उसका, ये देखो, मीटिंग पॉइंट का अनलॉक करो, देखो वो बढ़िया डायलॉग बोले मस्त। मुझे तो चिली की मुझे तो चिली की आईडी लगी नहीं ब्रो, स्काइलर की आईडी। इतना वेला कोई कैसे हो सकता है, वेला की क्या बात है ब्रो, जिम करना भी तो एक काम है। हाँ भाई आजा भाई, करते हैं। मैं तो बोलता हूँ आजा, डॉक्टर करते हैं आजा। अरे भाई मेरे वर्ल्ड में आजा, मेरा तो होके रखा है। ब्रो मेरे आवाज नहीं थे वो तो तुम लोग क्या चिल आउट भाई, चिल आउट। तो वो उनके लिए है जो डेली करते हैं स्ट्रीम। नहीं ब्रो, सैडो से ही आया, सैडो से ही है। शांत हो गए। आ जाओ, ये करते हैं। ब्रो चिल्ली तुम भी आ जाओ, करते हैं। डॉक्टर है, डॉक्टर है, डॉक्टर है। हाँ ब्रो, क्या शर्माता है, आजा। हाँ हाँ ठीक है, ठीक है। हाँ हाँ कर रहा हूँ, कर रहा हूँ, आजा, मुझे क्लेम करना है। फॉलो मी ना। सैंड्रोन। ओ, लूनाटो। लूनाटो और मून गोडेस ये लोग हैं, और कौन? और लेडीज पास्ट में फ्यूचर में कैसे? ब्रो कुछ भी बोल दो, तो पास्ट में फ्यूचर में है। प्रेजेंट में वो है थोड़ी, वो तो मर गया। ए, हाँ एक्सप्लोर कर दिया क्या पूरा मैप? नहीं ब्रो, नहीं किया है अभी। कहाँ एक दिन में मैं स्किप कर दूंगा आर्कन क्रिस्ट। अरे अरे ब्रो, चिल आउट ब्रो। तेरा नेट तेरा नेट हमें बोल रहा है कि भाई उसे बोलो शांत हो जाए, वो थोड़ा बहुत वॉइस ब्रेक हो रही है। आराम से चिल। आओ मैं तब तक चेस्ट उठाता हूँ। चेस्ट उठा, चेस्ट चेस्ट। चलो मैं चलता पढ़ने, बाय ब्रो। ब्रो इज दिस कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरजोन? या ब्रो, दिस इज कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरजोन 4। मेरे मेरे ही आईडी में, मेरे ही आईडी में ब्रो मेरे ही आईडी में आ। मुझे ही क्लेम करना है। मैं लास्ट टाइम क्लेम नहीं किया था, मेरे पास नहीं थे। तो क्या टाइम पे आया। वाह। अरे आ रहा है वापस से उधर होती क्या। रिस्टार्ट करना। नहीं आ गया यार। मैंने बोला रिस्टार्ट कर ले, बट तो आ गया, ठीक है। लॉल करना करना। हाँ, कुछ तो नए तरीके का एनिमी इधर है ऊपर, उनको मार रहा हूँ। ओके वो मुझे मार देंगे, भाग जाता हूँ। कोई और नहीं आ रहा ना, किलर नहीं आ रहा। Killer. God damn, they got nice skins in Warzone now. Totally seems like a different game. Sheesh, true, bro. Now in the skins, they also add, tiger, what to say, tiger tail, then bikes, then skateboards, skating, everything. Download now. Call of Duty Warzone. Let's go. क्या ले दो? नहीं, एक काम करना। तू कोलम्बिना और नेफर ले, तू इस बार डीपीएस खेल। मैं लोमा और हीलर ले लेता हूँ। हाँ, दो क्वेश्चन है, हाँ, दो ही क्वेश्चन। 7th नहीं, 6th वाला है। हाँ। ओ, दिक्कत हो गई, बहुत जल्दी आया ब्रो, मैंने गलती से स्टार्ट कर दिया, वरना वन शॉट हो जाएगा तू। आई गेस हो ही गया तू। ओ, आई फ्रेम से बच गया, मतलब फक। ओ भाई, नाइस। वो वन शॉट वाला है। हाँ, वन शॉट वाला वो अटैक करके हो भी गया, तू बचा हुआ है, अभी भी खड़ा हुआ है, आई फ्रेम है तेरे को। अरे अब कहाँ गया? अभी तक नहीं है। नेट स्लो हो रहा है, यस।
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident on me. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
वो तो इसके अंदर आ गया है। मैं अभी बाहर ही हूँ। क्या हील कर तो रहा है तू? कहाँ है? कर ले ब्रो, खाना खिला ले दो। मैं गलती से उसको ये मोड पे डाल दिया। पूरा कोलम्बिना से ही तू डीपीएस कर लेना इस ब्रो। हाँ हाँ, दिख रहा है मुझे इधर से। 8000 का लूनर ब्लू। ये 127 मेरा था। वो मेरा ही था। वो अपना मत धीरे से बोल दे, वो मेरा ही स्किल होल्ड था। मर गया, मर गया। दोनों कैरेक्टर मर गए तेरे। अरे यार, अरे यार, सब गलत सलत जगह पे कर रहा हूँ। मिस ही कर दिया मैंने। वो डेंड्रो पर कूदता है ना, तो थोड़ा मतलब हो जाता है डीपीएस लमा का भी अच्छा खासा डीपीएस आ जाता है।
Dare you! By the frost moon above, receive my blessing.
हो गया।
Face me. Found you.
Lush as the moonlight.
हो गया। लमा के डेंड्रो कोच कैरी कर देते हैं। पता नहीं ये क्या बोलते हैं हाँ इससे बढ़िया क्या हो। होगा। मुझे ये बता कोलम्बिना को कौन सा वाला चाहिए। जिसमें वो आग सी बनी हुई है। हाँ हाँ ठीक है। मास्क ऑफ द वर्चुअस डॉक्टर। ओके वही नहीं मिला बाकी दो मिल गए। वेरी नाइस ब्रो। हाँ वो फर्स्ट टाइम करना ना। थैंक थैंक्स ब्रो। और को तुझे कुछ करना है डोमेन तो बता लगाता हूँ। स्टीजियन लगाऊं अच्छा ठीक है। इनेफा का मटेरियल वाला मतलब कौन सा बताइए नाम बता। टैलेंट लेवल ना। उसका बॉस स्कॉर्प का वाला बॉस स्कॉर्प वाला बॉस। आई मीन क्रायो वाला बॉस वो स्कॉर्प नहीं क्रायो वाला वो। टैलेंट ना। टैलेंट 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 कहाँ पे है।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
मिल गया। मैं देख लेता हूँ गूगल में कौन सा आता है। फिलोसॉफीज ऑफ कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ओ वरेसा वाला ही है। अच्छा टैलेंट मटेरियल बोल के बॉस के पास पहुंच गया तो ठीक है ब्रो। ले आ स्कर्फ निकाल ब्रो तेरी दिखा दे स्कर्फ का पावर। मैं तो बोलता हूँ या इन्हें ये इनेफा से ट्राई करे सॉरी इनेफा बोल रहा हूँ नेफर से। ओके ब्रो। एक्चुअली इधर ये लेना चाहिए क्या बोलते हैं नाहिदा लेना चाहिए। नाहिदा ले लूं एक बार में मार देगा बता। चलो मतलब तुझे ही लिया मुझे खुद को ही। अయ్యో तेरा तो फुल एचपी दिखा रहा है मुझे इधर से तुझे चाहिए ठीक है। ना कम हील क्यों हो रहा है ब्रो? 75, 182, 190 हाँ ठीक है। बिल्ड में तो कुछ छेड़खानी नहीं हुई। आ जाओ, एक बारी में कर दियो ठीक है। फिर से वॉइस पे ठीक है। अरे यार वो पहुंच गया है, मेरे को अभी दिखा रहा है। लो। अरे तेरा नेट स्लो रहा है, मुझे पता ही नहीं, मुझे अभी दिखा कि तू इधर पहुंच गया। तब से मेरे पास खड़ा था, सडन दिख रहा है कि पहुंच गया है उधर। आई थिंक वी आर कुक्ड।
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
मारना, क्या कर रहा है? ओ इसका नेट कुक्ड। Once again. गए गए भैया, गए गए गए, भागो।
The price of leaving home.
The riddle remains unsolved.
जल्दी रिवाइव हो क्या? मैं इधर गुमराह करके रखा हूँ उसने।
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting forest. Lush as the moonlight. The ebb and flow is over.
बेकार। छोड़ छोड़, करके ले। इतना पेशेंस नहीं हो रहा मुझे कि ये वाली ट्रायल 12 घंटे होने वाले हैं। करके ले ले, बेस्ट एक बारी में हो जाएगा। बस, बस, बस।